JPB, it's only right, baby.
Yeah, why you mad? I got a bag, bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stubbed, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go on, run it back.
Overarching goal here. The overarching goal is to get like on the beach instead of rally up on that back road and run there.
Damn, this will be a long night.
Dead. I just fucking wrecked that dude's life. I told you all the
fucking flare.
Let's go. Might need to cut that out. It's pretty. I'm teabagging the tank. Let's go.
Teabag the tank like Carol, like this tank was Carol Baskins, y'all. Oh my God, you might got any methamphetamines? You might got any methamphetamines?
Y'all headshot bitches tonight. Headshot bitches tonight. What's up, Snoop? That actually made me jump. I need to clip that. That's funny. Okay, I didn't protect that tank. But his ass is dead, though. His ass is dead, though. Teabagging. 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 Ooh, that was dirty. I am in no means an expert at this advice I'm about to give. However, I do like to try to help, and so it's in loving care and help that I give it to you bluntly and cleanly what it is I'm about to say. But note, I still love you. I didn't make that. This is live. I'm taking this mouse and I'm going, oh no!
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't even see. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. She's gonna move the Clemson tree.
Let's do that.
Howdy ho, I'm Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. Fun for me and fun for you. Rusty's like, what the hell is happening right now?
Think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go on, run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. You know. I said, damn, it's gonna be a long night.
Had teammates that knew what they were doing. If I had teammates that knew what they were doing, chat, I would clap. So many tanks, it would be funny. Clap. First rule about Break Club is we don't talk about Break Club. Second rule about Break Club
is you don't look at Little Miss Nikki when she's breaking something in the club.
Okay.
Yo, Talon 030-62005. Thank you very much for the follow. You get the creepy hard hands. Watch out. That's the creepy hard hands unite. Oh, Fuba, how was the Jack Daniels? I saw you taking some celebratory sips on that too. I think I'm gonna die up here, but we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. Did you see that? Off the bike, baby. Off the bike, baby. I will kamikaze his ass. Somehow died life. Yeah, and we called you. Go straight to voicemail. Oh my god, there's 3 of them in here. There's 4 of them in there.
How do you keep finding these people?
Oh, I got 2 knocks. You see that?
Is that the tower?
No, next building over.
One to his left too. Nice.
3, baby. Don't shoot the squirrel, Dazzy. I'm going up the stairs. Bah! Dead.
Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna turn. I'm gonna turn around and look. Turn around and look. Let's see. I don't see. Block. It blocks the screen. Is this a goal? Is this a legendary? Is this a legendary? Did we just pull a legendary?
He's like in the top 69 of the world
Oh, really?
in Destiny, and apparently he loves teabagging his opponents in the game because I heard nothing but teabags all night.
Oh my god!
What is as big as my head?
They're the headphones.
Oh yeah, they're pretty big.
She likes them big. Hashtag burnt steak. Are you okay?
Yeah.
No,
You want
that's
some nuts?
your birthday.
Here, have some bacon and nuts. You gotta lean over that.
You're doing that on purpose.
Open your mouth. What's wrong with you? Just open your mouth and put it in. Oh my god. Just open your mouth and put it in. Oh my god.
A few moments later.
We had 2 for 1. All right, let's hear 1, 3, 4.
Stop! This is not okay.
I have the sweetest, most polite wife on earth. She'd be like, "You don't want to hurt anybody's feelings by telling them their seasoning's not good enough." Like, I know you love Chef Steve's rub, but come on, can you just not hurt anybody's feelings, please?
Emotional, damn it!
This is just my epic dream. I'm gonna dream about this. I'm gonna have Sincere like eat this food and just burp in my face.
What?
Is that disgusting? Did I go too far?
Seriously.
Oh shit!
Are you fucking kidding me? So the streamer help that you're getting from this stream tonight is do everything I'm not say.
Anything on stream, but just don't say what I've been saying for the last 10 minutes. And you're gonna have a healthy, fun, and inviting stream for all those to love and cherish.
Okay.
MD, JPB, it's only right, baby.
Yeah, why you mad? I got a bag, bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stubbed, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go on, run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long
Night. Holy crap.
I just stuffed food down my face for dinner. What's up, Fox? Dad Master in the house. Hold on. We got all kinds of issues. All right, so the first question is, was I muted when I coughed? Here, let's try it again. Cough. Did the mute work? Mic sounds okay? All right, here, I'm very petrified about the microphone, by the way. I'm very petrified about the microphone. Hold on. We'll put them all up. Y'all have no idea how much I stayed up to like 2 in the morning last night working on this. All right, so I got this mute button, which, by the way, hopefully the sound alerts are coming through. Ayo, sayo, what's up? And do you hear the music that I'm playing? Also, Spotify's going on in the background. Is my microphone blowing y'all out too? Because I'm worried. I'm kissing the red, but I think that's okay. Yo, what's up, Sayo? There it is. Also, I don't know if this will work. It won't work. Mic's a bit loud compared to the music on my end. Yeah, and it should be. But I will say, microphone does seem a little bit loud. I'm going to tone the mic down a little bit because I'm staying constantly up in the red. Here, y'all can see it. Y'all can see what I'm talking about. See my microphone? So this is the microphone going here. This is the music y'all are hearing, and this is what's going to the VOD. I'm gonna turn the VOD up a little bit. That's too much. Okay, so the question is, can you hear the music? And the music's good. So what I think I'm gonna do. Also, the other thing too is a tag continuation, like I'm not cutting out or anything like that. It doesn't look like I am. But also, I did all kinds of EQ crap with my voice. So here, let me turn this down some. Mic check, mic check. Woo! Woo! Mic check. All right, we'll go to -3 dB. Mic check, mic check. T-Pain. T-Pain in the building. T-Pain in the building. It's just technology, ZB. We know how to talk. Tech always works exactly. All right, so we good there. So look at this crap. Y'all want to see some? Y'all want to see some crazy crap? Look at this crap. Oh, also I can listen to my music. Hold on. My Spotify music. Let me see. See, I changed. See that I changed over here. See Spotify VOD. Spotify is going. Also, by the way, on the alerts too, if you can't see it right here, I have the alert, the chat box bot, right? So I can raise and lower the volume on the chat bot for the alerts, right? Mic check, but it should still be good where my voice is. All right, so going back to this, let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna show you. Look at this crap. You want to see something crazy? This is what I got going on with my voice. Let me get my big head out of the way. Mic is high on YouTube. Did we fix that yet? 175 hype. Let's go. So you're saying the mic is still high on the YouTube side, Celsidine? Please confirm. Yeah, look at this crap. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Zero Brew giving you the business. Wait, what? It's fixed. Okay, cool. So when I turned it down to the -3 dB, and I can just move that up and down and just. It'll also adjust my threshold, so it should only go louder than the woo. But then that actually starts pulling my voice down a little bit. It looks like when I go loud like that. So there we go. There's that, and then what else did I put in there? I put like a gate in here and a compressor. I don't know what any of this. Look at this. Is my compressor right here. I don't know what that means, but I did it. Woo! Okay. And then I got this little gate thingy going on here. But this is the audio. Anything that drops below this line, it should just cut out and you don't hear it. It's like my fan and stuff like that. So that green bar is like the natural audio in the thing. Yo, what's up, 406 Doc? The man, the myth, the legend. All right, sounds okay. Okay, so we're good. Music's good. Not blowing body's ears out. And then VOD should be good. I really didn't change anything with the VOD other than the volume. And of course, so setting up the channels for all this. But yeah, look at that. So you can see the chat bot moving. The VOD's moving. The music's moving. And then if I was to play music like on Chrome, obviously the mic's moving. All right, cool. All right, thank y'all for helping me tune that in. I appreciate you. That crap is not easy. Check DMs. Ooh. Talk dirty to me, Luminology. Uh-oh. Wait, what happened? No! Poor guys. Wait, what happened, Luminology? Did they actually get hit? Hopefully the insurance will pay for it. Ladies and gentlemen, for those who don't know, our boy Chef Steven Gay Creme Delish looks like just got their business destroyed. All right, let me read what it says. Let me read what it says, chat. Hold on 1 second. This is our boy. It says, well, Creme and I are safe, but it looks like a drunk driver hit us almost head on. Somehow God had our back. I'll keep y'all posted, but it looks like we are done. Got T-boned by a drunk driver years ago. Oh, that was someone else's post. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Well, and then on a bit of good news, Troll from Below sent me the quilt she made for her kiddo, right? Look how awesome of a quilt this is. Good job, Troll. What kind of, we got some premium beef jerky going on over here? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, wait, that's pipe tobacco. Got some premium beef jerky pipe tobacco. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, it's tires jack too. Look at that. Rip the whole axle off of the food truck. Wow. Well, so I wasn't reading chat through all that. Basically, they were driving through a construction zone. Drunk driver crossed into their lane. Steve had to swerve and clipped a concrete divider wall. If you scroll down a bit, you can see his truck too. The accident out of the quilt looks great. Quilt looks great, sorry. It was a double axle, so it ripped both axles off of the trailer. Oh my god, so basically it's totaled. There's no way to put their food truck back together again. You get both axles ripped off. I need to show Nikki. Hold on one second, y'all. Sorry if I missed chat. I apologize. And especially if you're over there on the YouTube side of the house. Give me 1 second. I gotta get my wife. She's got to see this. Hold on. Hey, hon. You have to see this. Yeah, you have to read. You have to see this. You have to see this. Not the quilt. Children Below made that for one of their nieces or nephews or something like that. Yeah, you can look too. Look. The food truck. Yeah. It ripped both axles off. They were in a construction zone. Just messed up his truck too. Look, his tires all jacked. They were in a construction zone and they had to swerve and he hit a concrete barrier, or he would have been hit head on by the food truck.
Oh my god.
Would destroy the trailer frame. He said it was likely. Okay, so Luminology says it was a double axle. I asked Hula in his expert opinion if someone like that would destroy the trailer frame. He said most likely. Yeah, so he said yeah, basically they were driving through a construction zone. Drunk driver crossed into their lane. Steve had to swerve and clipped a concrete divider wall. Hopefully insurance, I don't know if they caught the guy or what. Isn't that awful? Yeah. Yeah. So it looks like they're probably done from that perspective. All right, well, there you go. That's the news. You've now been caught up. Don't have any other details yet. When did that post, Luminology? Was that today or last night? Looks like last night, maybe.
Thanks.
Pick him up. Let's show him the stream. Y'all, this is funny. I know it is funny. It's funnier when she picks him up. Hold on, I gotta turn the filter off. You can pick that one up. This is Microbrew. She did Taekwondo tonight. Show me a move. And there's the other one.
She squeaks.
It happened Sunday night after their food service. That's what Amy said. Oh, wow. That's terrible. Now, you gotta get these cats out of here. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for seeing. Oh, yeah, there's the hot dog helmet.
I am stumped. I told her it really hurts.
You ready? You figured it out anyway. You got.
Yes, she does.
I wonder where she gets her goofiness.
Wonder where she gets her goofiness. No cats save the bear. Oh, yeah, the bear. I turned the filter back on.
It could be merch one day.
He could be merch one day. You hear that, Doc?
I just want to dance.
Here,
Mommy,
dance.
That's what I
Here you
get
go, dance.
That's what I get it from.
Dance.
My friend El.
The Flossie Hopkins. Yeah, you're fine. All right, pick that up.
Alright. It's good.
The hot dog you left on the floor. Bye, Felicia. Yeah. All right, what do y'all think? What y'all think? Alrighty, well, that was a thing that happened. That's terrible. Thanks for sharing, Annie and Luminology and all the peeps. Yeah, I didn't even notice. Wish you had texted me, but that's all good. Maybe they can still cater. Ads be gone, please. Luminology with a resub. I appreciate it. I'm a slithery little sneaky snake. By the way, I saw that guy was on he was on like, I don't know, TikTok, but he was doing a did that not work? Oh, you know what? Sauce Opportunity. What's up, Sauce? It doesn't work on the YouTube side of the house. I don't have a bot that works on both sides. But hey, I appreciate you tuning in from the YouTube side of the house. What's up, my man? Sauce Opportunity. By the way, I cannot wait for the dwarf video to drop. Win the campaign 7 times? Oh, I must have run out of energy. Y'all are funny. Doing the commands over on YouTube. Oh, you know what's awesome? By the way, do you know what's awesome about the sound commands? Is I can adjust my volume and it doesn't adjust the volume on the stream. So that way I can prevent reverb. You know, sometimes some of the sound alerts were really loud and they would come through on the mic. How cool is that? All right, it is Tuesday. Tuesday's Tuesday. How was everybody's Memorial Day? You know what? We're just going to go into this. There it is. Oh, also, fun fact, there's no sound alerts on the YouTube side of the house either, because all the stuff that's cleared on Twitch are not cleared on YouTube, in terms of like Luminology song and a few others. I did change the luck command because that definitely wasn't, but all those little tiny little miniature clips are all copyrighted and they'll shut down a 5-hour stream. It's crazy. Big ballin' now. What's up, Doc? Do you know Rui? He flew over Europe visiting Steve and Krim this week. They're out doing stuff, I think. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know them. That's crazy. The last few weeks have been terrible, so I am in the universe of change, so things have balanced out. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that, Andy Elf. Anything we can do to make you feel better? Celsadon didn't like the YouTube stream. Shame, shame, shame. I know. You're on your phone, so I'm trying to bounce back and forth between both platforms, pump the numbers. I appreciate that, Sauce. Just be me. And he says, just be me. Well, I want to say thank you to everybody for all the support y'all give me. I was able to get this cushion troll. The cushion is amazing. I actually, it got delivered while I was recording a video, and that video is on YouTube. And I actually like, hey, if you want to try this cushion, do it. Click my link below. I totally did what you should have done, troll. Let's see what else. Oh, and then the Stream Deck thingy. So what's funny is, you know, I've been using Elgato. You know, I had the Elgato capture card for the whole time I've used that product, and I've had Stream Decks, and I actually technically have 2 Stream Decks because Nikki has one too for her setup. And you can actually use multiple Stream Decks at the same time. So I have both of my Stream Decks going, but the thingy here, I'm gonna just take a picture of how cool this thing looks. All right. Although I took it sideways, I probably should take it this way. Hold on. And puts it on the Discords. Let's see. General chat. Let's. Boop. All right. All right. Let's see. It looks crusty. It's not. But yeah, it actually is half the price of the other one, and it's really nice. You can actually swipe left or right on this to go to different pages. You just swipe that little bar, and it's a visual for all your audio stuff, right? So like I got this at 72, Discord's 100%, music's at 100%, you know, whatever. So it's kind of cool, and it gives me extra buttons, and so I moved. Actually, this is where my record setup is and pause, but because this is tall enough, this table, you can see it's up against my table right here, and it has a nicer guard, but the guard doesn't matter because it's literally up against the top of the table, and it won't move. So anytime I was doing the other Stream Deck, you just push one of the buttons. There's no pushback. And so the thing will slide up underneath it. It'll slide up underneath the desk and stuff, like way back over here. It gets weird, and it gets harder to find the pause button when recording. But now I kind of have it here, so hopefully go forward on my YouTube videos. So there you go. I appreciate all the love and support. Y'all helped me get that, so thank you. And again, I just reinvested. What's up, Zen Creators? I just reinvested into the stream. That's it. Celsadine didn't even like your YouTube. That's a shame. That's funny. Yeah, and I like the cushion, troll. Yeah, I like the cushion. So I tried the cushion today without the stupid coccyx pillow. The coccyx pillow. And actually, it was not working as good. So I still use it. So there's the purple thing, and there's the coccyx pillow. So I put this down first, and I set this on top of it. But it's nice because it does meld better with the chair, even in an elevated position, right? And so it kind of squishes and kind of makes it a smoother, like a beveled edge, like a more smooth beveled edge. I think what was happening before was like my leg would sit, and then there would be a gap between the cushion and whatever, and it would just be like a hard, and so like my blood flow would stop right there, and this actually helps like close up the gap. Does that make any sense? Hopefully that makes sense. What's up, YouTube? Zen Creators is here. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Celsadine and Sauce hanging out on the YouTubes. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It does make sense. That's what's up. It does make sense. I got my big meeting tomorrow. Big meeting. I didn't do nothing with my hair tonight. I got just another couple business units going tomorrow on my project. I'm moving quite along. Haven't heard back from them. I was supposed to hear back. I would have hoped Friday, if not maybe today or Wednesday. But maybe people are on vacation or something. I don't know. I haven't heard back from the interview inside the house. Yeah, it was a holiday weekend. Always starts off the week slow, yeah. I need to get my suit. My suit has been tailored and it's ready to be picked up. I gotta have the wife will go get that. Day is great. Day is great. I got in, worked, had some stuff I had to deal with, but explained it all away or whatnot to my manager, and no big deal there. Got caught up on some stuff, but I stayed up late last night to get the sound working. Oh, and do you want to know? Do you want to know what really happened? Anyway, jumped in bed this afternoon, chillaxed, got a little cat nap in. It was all good. He just put you on YouTube in the corner and watch it on the Twitch on the phone. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, India. Let's go. Let's go. Wait for ad. Yes. Ad hell. Good call. Yep, Ad Hell, Heist, and Boss Battle. Poor troll, can't even resub. I appreciate y'all double watching, that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm curious how the live is going to interact with the algorithm to push my videos. Crazy day for you. What happens then? You really want to know what happened? Oh yeah, I really want to know what happened. It still says like 10 seconds left on the ads. Let's give it another 10 seconds, Fox. By the way, Fox. Oh, also, hey, I'm new here. Who is ZB? What's up, me? ME, what's going on? Who is ZB? I don't know. This crazy dude with a midlife crisis haircut. Lumen. Oh, there it is. Well, I know who me is now. That's funny. Yeah, no, that's funny. Yeah, y'all have different names on the two different platforms. Light switch busted. When the maintenance guy came over to fix it, he accidentally touched the ground to another light switch and started sparks. Don't worry, he fixed it all in the end. Oh, that's good. At least he didn't do sparks through his teeth or something. That'd have been nasty. All right, Heist over on the Twitch side of the house. We got Annie Elf, Luminology, Zero Brew, and a Wildfire. Got in, got it done, and then we fought the Ice Golem, and we all got killed. We all got killed with the Ice Golem. So what had happened was, there we go. So what had happened was, Duck Curse, okay. So I probably got all the sounds kind of taken care of by like 9:30 or 10 last night. Let's just say 9:30-ish. Worked on it for 3 or 4 hours. and that's like honing in that equalizer on my voice. Hopefully my voice sounds similar or the same as it did before, right? Because when you throw in all those different things on there, it can alter the voice or just make it sound clean and crisp is my goal. That's the biggest thing I'm the most worried about. If y'all think I sound the same, you know, let me know, or worse or better, whatever. But and actually probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back and watch the VOD from Sunday and watch the VOD from today and compare myself. But I need to make a mental note. Hold on. All right, cool. So, Fox, what I do is when I do a recording, and so by the way, we also did a collab with Bronk Cat Herder that should be coming out tomorrow. We did a collab with Bronk Cat Herder, and it's cool because I record my system audio and my microphone and Discord on different things. I forgot to turn him up. I mean, to comparison, but like when I do that, the editor, it comes in as 3 different audio tracks. He can just turn up his whole audio track to match mine in terms of volume output, so we're not off kilter. Yo, get creme delish. I heard the news, bud. I am so sorry to hear this. Brother, I pray and hope y'all had badass insurance on that. Your voice is fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. We have 14 feet ceilings. Sparks went up all the way to the ceiling. That's crazy. Yeah, get creme. That's crazy, dude. Can y'all still cater or anything? Can you like work out of the kitchen or anything? Is that still like an option, or are you just screwed because you don't have a way to transport it? Hey, oh, it's Chuck Norris. I am so sorry. I wish I can give you both hugs, says Annie Elf. That's what's up. And then Chuck Norris is here. Chuck. Chuck Norris is in the house. We will see what his insurance covers, and then we'll have to go to Steve's to see. That's where the trailer's insured. Gotcha. That's rough. Well, at least you got his information, right? Did he get arrested for drunk driving or anything like that? Like, hopefully that's a thing. Okay, so sorry, Fox. Let me finish this story. I'm squirreling on you. I'm squirreling on you. So I go and I record it, and I go back and I pull up my recordings to listen to them. Let me see. Hold on. Let me do high desk real fast. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't. I think I deleted them, but that's fine. And so what happened was I started playing back, and what was happening was because I recorded my sound, or like I was playing music. I was actually playing DJ Magic Mike music, and what I was trying to do was make sure that the wavelength was picking up the system, and I didn't have Chrome selected. I finally added Chrome here. I don't think that matters, but I was playing the music, and I could like I'd record it once, and you would only hear my voice, and so that's track 3. And then I was playing the music, and you could hear track 3, which was the music. But like I would record it, and then I'd record it again, and then I could switch it, and I'd be like, why is my mic and why is the mic and the sound not working right? I don't understand what's happening. And then after 4 hours of troubleshooting to about 1 a.m. Yo, Lord Gargoyle, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Going. That's what I'm talking about. Favorite thing to do is rub my butt on the rug. What? Oh, Zen, have a good day at work. Yeah, no, 4 hours. Yeah, literally 4 hours. It was about 1 a.m. I finally, and I would send it to the editor, And it's like on a tester. He's like, no, it's looking fine. I can see everything. And like I was muting both the audio and the yeah, because I can like push a button to mute the audio and or mute the microphone and stuff. And so I was pushing all my little buttons, right? And doing a test. He's like, no, it's all working just fine. And I was like, I don't understand. I don't hear, like, it's flipping back and forth. And we're talking about reboots, reinstalls, readjust, dressing everything. Come to find out, I totally forgot that Windows Media Player is so crap that it only picks up one audio track. But the thing that was messing me up was that I'd do it once and it'd pick up the microphone, and then I'd do it again and it would only pick up the audio and not the microphone. So that's the part that screwed me up the most. And then I finally downloaded VLC, which VLC only will play the audio track separately. But hold on, I can show you. Actually, because I have the let me pull up. Where's the trash bin? Hold on. Yeah, so I'm just going to open this in VLC, but I'm over here like, y'all can't see, sorry. Get my big ass head out of the way. So I was over here like testing everything out and all this stuff. By the way, I'm trying to play Magic Mike music, and come to find out, I could go to audio and this one and go to audio track. And then
here's a fart.
And there,
hopefully that's now coming through in the audio on the record.
Yeah, so anyway, long story short, I finally figured it out because I could just swap the well, I downloaded VLC, that helped, which I should have been using VLC to begin with instead of the default Windows crap, but the default Windows crap was always working for me. But yeah, there. Now I've at least figured out how to listen to multiple audio tracks at the same time. Yeah. All right. Now, what did I miss? Yeah, so basically I got to bed about 1:30 in the morning, probably didn't fall asleep to 2, all because of... So I worked from like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Now I paused right in the beginning because I was doing some stuff for the wife and stuff too, and probably paused to eat or something like that. But I started at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, maybe take an hour out. So I started maybe 6, got everything set up by like 9:30 or so, and probably would have been good. Now, I will say, do all the troubleshooting for the next 4 hours. I do think I got the better microphone because there were multiple microphone inputs. So I do think I got the better microphone input, and I think even though it was working the whole time, I think I put better stuff in place and I better understood the equipment over that 4 hours. So it wasn't a total waste of time. But yeah. All right, so the boss battle. All right, the heist, any of Celsidine, Troll from Below, Luminology, and Zero Brew, whoever that turd is. And then the dust is finally settled on who do we fight? The Fire Knight, Celsidine, Annie Elf, and Luminology got the loot out of the Fire Knight. That's what's up. That's right. I think Zen Creator said that they were Uber driver. Is that what he said? Y'all remember that from the other night? So Zen, if you got me lurking in the background, you got customers in car. GG's. Hope you're doing well. Drive safe, especially after seeing Luminology and Steve's situation. That's crazy. By the way, also we did not give Get Creme Delish. Unfortunately, we did not give Get Creme Delish a shout out. So let's give him a shout out. There it is. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I was about to say, where's the bot? More like Get Creme Delish, more like Get Creme Delicious. This Texas-based food manufacturer is serving up some serious street food vibes with their unique powder. From beverages to baked goods, they've got you covered. Check them out at getcremedelish.com for a taste of their amazing creations. What a shout out. It gave you a shout out to the website too. Mods be slacking. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We're all under shock about the wreck and stuff. Oh, did Get Creme say they, like, the police came and did something to the dude? If he was really drinking and driving? They arrested him. He was super drunk. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Well, then it's like, what kind of insurance does he have? And then what kind of covers does he have? And then, because I was, I did like some financial stuff over December, and one of the people teaching it was also a previous like insurance agency, and they were like, yeah, you need to get extra coverage. And he was like, now, like, within reason, like sometimes they'll try to beef up your whatever your policies to get extra money, but he's like honestly, to go to like a, you know, $1 million under 2 incidences, which in this case I'm curious because there was a food truck and a truck, and those are considered 2 instances, pay up to $500,000 each, or you're stuck paying that out of your pocket. He was just saying how like people take like the 25, 50, 1,000 or 100,000, and you know, you wreck a food truck or something like that, and $100,000 may not cover the damage and stuff. So you know, you might be stuck paying out of pocket. But then if you get arrested, like how do you make an income, right? So that's wild. Dust finally settled, and only the following people emerged: Celcedon, NALP, and Luminology. Are you just copying and pasting? Celcedon, you're hilarious. Yeah, I gotta figure out, maybe we can do that while we're just chilling doing some whatchamadoodle. Is there a bot that does sound commands for both, for multi-streams? Or I'd have to run maybe a separate bot for YouTube. Yes, there are several bots that support sound commands for multi-streaming. Streamer.bot, Firebot, Streamlabs chatbot. These bots can be configured to play locally safe. Hold on. Maybe I can do it with my bot that I already have. I didn't even think about that. Duh. Oh, no. It's only got Twitch. Too bad they don't have YouTube, where you can log into YouTube and they would just cover both. That would be amazing. Okay. Streamer.bot. Does anybody have any familiarity with this bot? Is known for its flexibility for advanced automation capabilities, including sound commands, custom scripting, and voice control. Voice control. It integrates to popular platforms like Twitch, YouTube, and OBS Studio. What is streamer.bot? Streamer.bot. Let's take a look. Supercharge your live stream. How much is it going to cost me? How much is this going to cost me? Lightweight but powerful, advanced automations, first class integrations. Oh, it's got Elgato Wavelink. React to changes and take control of the Elgato Wavelink. Interesting. That's what I'm using now. OBS Studio, YouTube. Now with YouTube platform support integrated within your YouTube stream chat. Handles super chat events and more. Full integration with all Twitch messages, including follows. It's got plugins. It's got Elgato Stream Deck plugin. I want to check this out, chat. Who Pirate Software uses it? I know who that is. That's the only one on the list I know. Officially. Huh. Huh. Streamer.bot. What y'all think? Only 7 payments of $19.99. I know, right? I only know that it's Steve's favorite. Oh, so Steve uses it too? He loves that one. And he's got sound commands too, right? But I think he does his sounds differently. He's got his sounds. Oh, no, maybe not. I don't know. Much easier to use. So here's the problem, chat, is if I go to something like that, I don't think I can run both of them. So you got to keep in mind, I'm running, again, not dual streaming. So I'm running the bot, OBS. I'm running music through Spotify on Chrome. I'm using music on Firefox. And then I'm running Chrome over here, plus playing the game, plus the bot, plus Discord. So I'd be worried about having to do multiple. Like, in other words, I don't know if I can do both. Oh, you're very welcome, Geekrim. Always, brother. Always, brother. I'm sorry to hear the situation you got going on. So that being said, I could potentially lose things like the boss, but I think Twitch side loves the boss battles and the I needed food. Oh, that's funny. No worries, Geekrim. What'd you get for food? Speaking of that, I need to get into Steve's meat again tomorrow. Actually, my wife cooked a bunch of meat. Had a pork chop for dinner. So I got a whole nother pork chop, a whole bunch of chicken, and 2/3 of a steak to eat too. Beef jerky from Buc-ee's. There you go. You mean Steve's meat needs to get into really Luminology? YouTube, ignore Luminology. Nom 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 nom. You still have some sausages in the freezer? Nice. Yeah, I still have a whole bunch of sausages in the freezer. In fact, I've only had the one, and mine was a mixed one. Did you get a mixed one too, Luminology? So I had oh my God, not Lumen. You need to get some of this, Get Creme. This honey whiskey, and it's made from a local whiskey. Yes, sir. Yeah, Lumen, that's the good stuff right there. It's called, I think they do ship to Texas28beefjerky.com. Let me see, Texas28beefjerky.com. Home of the beef jerky. Yeah, the honey whiskey is stupid good. They also have some really spicy ones. They're not afraid of spicy. It ain't cheap either. Bro, tell me it's their best seller, should they say? Oh, by the way, I have a screenshot button. Look at this. Take a little screenshot button. I just hit a button on my little Stream Deck thingy now. Oh, except for it doesn't pull it up. That's the bad thing. Screenshots, where are you? Bro, it's expensive, but look, it's a local Texas whiskey. Look how good that looks. Oh, and then the baby back rib. The baby back rib is actually like $4 cheaper. I got some of that too. That's really good. It's really tender. It's making my mouth water thinking about it. You're having an apple pecan salad from Wendy's, and it's amazing. Yeah, sometimes those salads be hitting right. Wendy's sometimes be doing it right. I remember when we lived closer to a Wendy's, we'd hit that every now and then. Sometimes they be doing it right, man. You never know when you're in the mood for some lettuce and some pecans, man. Whatever that means. This is terrible. You know what's crazy about this is probably would have been better if not for you guys, obviously. Not human body parts. Again, I don't know how fast they're going or anything, so take all that. Take what I'm about to say with a grain of sand. Honestly, get creme delish. But honestly, if that dude had hit y'all head on and it just totaled his truck, it probably would have been better off than you having to swerve and it damaged both of the trucks. You know what I'm saying? $10 salad's worth it. That's what's up. Especially if you're trying to eat a little bit healthy, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what? I'm not trying to eat this deep fried chicken sandwich, Frosty and fries. Now, the question is, did you get a side of Frosty and fries good times? All the way in from North Idaho. We got anything special going on here? We aren't. So I'm just going to summon 3 little green ones. Also, I have been doing the event dungeon. Anybody going for the event dungeon? I wish I'd caught the last one. I had plenty of energy to go for the last one. Also, y'all don't let me forget, but chickens. Ooh, look at that. I don't want core hammers. I don't even know if I need to buy those. Should I buy some chickens? Might as well. Y'all don't let me forget. It's not Clan Shop. It's is it this shop? 15 minutes. I guess I won't forget if I stay in tag team. Tag team back again. Collision, probably not pretty. I don't know. That trailer probably weighs 4,000 or 5,000 pounds. No idea what it'd been like head-on collision. You know what? You're probably right, Luminology. It probably coming to a complete stop. Probably would have flipped it over on top of the truck. It probably caused more damage. You're probably right. That makes a lot of sense. And that's a damn cool ass truck. I've been on it several times. It's cool. Sucks, man. Oh, Gay Creme, you didn't answer me. Sir, can y'all still like do catering events, or you don't have any way to transport it? Like, can y'all work out of the kitchen y'all have? And did any of the stream equipment get damaged too? Gotta keep that blood flowing, chat. Gotta keep that blood flowing. I feel like I'm so little over here in the corner. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. There we go. There we go. My camera also glitched out on me last night too, and I had to fix that. It was annoying. It was very, very, very annoying. All right. Let me go look. Let me go look. Look. Increase the champions level 3 times. 3 times, my lady. I hate when they do that. Come on, get it out of the way. Fight in Classic Arena 5 times. I think we can handle that. The only thing is, it does do a little slippage. I have to constantly adjust it. But that's, you know what, it's just an excuse to stand up and fix it. Just an excuse to stand up and fix it. Pump, 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 pump. Hooda, hooda, hoo. Yep, ad hill. Everybody's got the ad hill. By the way, I'll wait. I'll wait.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else.
Oh, by the way, I can do live arena. We back from ad hill. I feel like Twitch has increased their ad. I mean, I don't know if they have, but I feel like it's like every minute or something. I feel like it's all the time now. Is that just me? Maybe that's just a me thing. Just a me. I'm a Mario. All right, back from the ad hill.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else.
Oh, so what was I gonna say? I squirreled it. I was gonna tell you something, and then I was I'll wait for the ads to be done, and then I totally forgot. What's up, Chuck? How are you doing, bud? I'll see you next month. I will see you in like 3 weeks, actually. 3.5 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. See you soon, bud. So annoying. Destroying peeps tonight, I see. I always destroy peeps. What's up, T-Roy? How you doing? Might see you in a month, too. Might see you in a month, too. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. Nothing there. Advanced Quest, Team of Lord Key, Faction Wars, Win 3. Tag Team, Defeat a Faction. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Live Arena. It's a new team. That team, yes. That team is OPAF. Yeah, 3 of the best voids in the game. Yes, sir. By the way, I realize I'm in the top 2,000 of Live Arena, whatever that means. I don't play like crazy. Say that. But I ain't out there like re-upping it or nothing. Oh, also, you remind me to look at the relics. I might have enough. After I run Faction Wars Hard, let me run the... Stupid. Control. All of it's control. So stupid. Stupid control meta is ridiculous. Yo, what's up, Wolf? Wolf, all new audio tonight. How you doing? Got the dual stream going as well. Straight up control. Doing great, just not drink for a while, as in all week. Oh, there you go. How was your Memorial Day, bud? Of course, I got sheeped. It's awesome. Dude's name is Skip, as in like skip your whole team's turn. I upgrade the audio. Yeah, I got a whole new system. Whole new setup. I think we're good to go now. Yeah, I was using the Go XLR thing for many years. Actually, Steve hooked me up with this. But this is no longer supported. And it was glitching out on me. Although when I had the last board, it unglitched out on me. But I was like, it's eventually going to glitch out on me again. But the cool thing is that I am liking is I feel like I have a lot more control and a lot more features. I feel like each one is always like a little bit different, but like I can adjust my volume knobs on this thing. I can adjust my volume knobs on this thing. Right? I can adjust these volume knobs and stuff, and it will just adjust the sound for me and not you, type thing. And on this one, I was able to set up the dual channels, so like they really want like headphones, but I have like 2 sets of speakers, and so I was able to like, so I'm playing a crappier set of speakers that way, so my microphone doesn't pick up the music, but I can still hear the music y'all are listening to. Pretty cool. Donations, I mean, yeah, just through all the people watching and supporting and doing all the stuff. Unfortunately, getting ads because Twitch and YouTube do ads and stuff. But yeah, I reinvested in the stream for the community. Sweet, I got like 1 turn. Ultimate Control champs. I hate this new meta so much. I wonder if you could just build like an all-out resistance team. Has anybody done that yet? Was great when camping did bonfire Saturday night, Sunday all-day vintage car show in your neighborhood. They park show cars in the side lot. You get free VIP wristband for the bars. Oh, that's amazing. So I take it you haven't been drinking since the car show, is what you're saying. Yep, same fucking team. Look at this. Over and over and over again. You damn Skippy. Not worth going resistance if under 950. All right, thank you for saying that, Ducks Till Dawn. That's what's up. What room in the house do you have your setup? Don't you keep your wifey up? No, actually, our old house was way worse. My house currently, so we, first of all, a single story house, which is great. Whereas I had a 2-story house, and my house before was 1,000 square feet bigger. But again, you know, if it's 3,000 square feet, it's only 1,500. And then we had like a big, like, I don't know, shadow something. Hold on. We had like a big skylight thing above our staircase. And we had a bonus room over the garage, and that used to be where my stream setup was. Who do I want to ban here? I'm gonna ban the Reviver. And then that actually, I added we didn't have a door on the bonus room, so I added a door, but the door was cheap, paper thin. And so like, it would leave that through that door, go to the stairwell, and then megaphone back down. I need to come to Texas, never been there. Yeah, come on, Troy, anytime you want to come. Chuck was here last year for Memorial Day. We had a good old time. Yeah, so my office is right by the front door, which is awesome. And the bedroom is, so if this is our house, hold on, let me get through this fight. I'll say that. Yeah, but if this is our house, my office is here and our bedroom is over here, is on the back side. On the both far side of the house. Damn it, that sucked. Ain't that a bitch? Give a big head out of the way. Yeah, whatever you want. Whatever you want to do, Troy. Anytime, bud. You can come stay in our guest room and we'll do some fun stuff. You losing any? It's only because of the fears. But he doesn't have a reviver, so if this dude's passive kicks, if one of these dudes does something resembling anything, which that sucks, so he just block revived me there. But I'm stunned. Sadly, I can't counterattack. Yeah, if this dude keeps blocking reviving me, we're screwed. But I at least have a bailout reviver. I say that. But it sucks that I'm completely stunned out. All right, so he took the stun from me. So at least the one triggered there. And then he stunned. The two of them together suck so bad. Armand's and yeah, so we lost the fight. It's fine. Fight's over. Stupid control. Isn't this the glitch in the game where it doesn't back out for you or something? Doesn't that happen every now and then? Stupid glitch in the game. What happened? What's up, Freak? How you doing? Oh my god. Is that the number 3 dude in the world or something like that? I think I followed that person too. That sucks. What up, Freak? How you been doing, bud? Well, maybe I'll get a bot if I keep losing. This is great. My team is Armand's, Fabian, Siffy, and Marius. Lots of fun, yeah. Yeah, Armand's, Fabian, Siffy together are just disgusting. And yeah, even Marius. Lots going on. Let's go. Your team, yeah. Yo, Dane Gould. What's up, Dane? King Jackace. Roly-poly bug, and my favorite thing to do is rub my butt on the rug. Yeah, I really just needed to kill one of the two of them, but the control is just so fucking ridiculous. More control. And he took both of my champions. Alright, let's see. Let's go with this and this. Let's see. Oh, he's going... What's his face with the poisons? This is gonna be bad, chat. He's going Cavalax with the poisons. This is gonna be real bad. Luckily, I have Stone Skin on a lot of these champs. Yeah, we're almost dead already. This is awesome. But the good news is he can eat it. He can eat it. He can eat it. He can eat it. King Jackace, eat it, baby, with your little Cavalax. Getting all fancy with your Cavalax. Getting all fancy with the Cavalax. By the way, speaking of fancy stuff, Bazaar, we got a sacred shard. Woot woot. That's what's up. So sounds all right, huh? Music's all good. Everything's good. I'm about to sneeze. That was one of those sneezes that hurts your back. Luckily, I was able to swipe and put the mute button on. I was able to get the mute button on. I gotta wash my hands after a sneeze like that. Jesus. Woo! Yep, y'all did it. I didn't even mute the mic. I didn't even mute the mic. Chuck knows. Let's go with that and that. There we go. Oh, we gotta fight the COCK. If you know, you know. Free to play for the win. Let's go. Troy, yeah, crush it, man. Crush it. Crush it, man. Crush it. All right. Gotta fight 6-star Siffy. That's tough. Appreciate y'all over there on the YouTube side of the house too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like I pushed a sheet back on someone. Looks like it's the Siffy. Let's try to get the stone skin off. We got it off. And let's do... Well, let's just do the big hit. We just straight killed her. Wow. Psy TV, thank you. We got cleansed. That's all right. That's all right. Stone skin, what? Zero. What's up, Auntie? How are you doing? What? In the butt. Wait, what? You know that song? Troy knows the song. I think his roommate's the one that showed us to it. Showed us it. And then South Park spoofed it. You know the best part is? Stream on Sunday night, I used to have to mute my mic because that came in so loud it was get on my mic and then get pushed out to YouTube, and YouTube would mute it or demonetize me. I don't have to do it anymore. I just stopped talking. It's nice. It is very nice. Is he using a level 27 Armons against me? Okay. Yo, speaking of roommates, ha! Secret! Weren't you the one that showed us what in the butt the first time? Holy crap, did I not just call that? And then Secret, I was thinking about you today. I was looking at my new computer at some stuff that I hadn't installed, and I hadn't played Baldur's Gate since we last played it. And Orcs Must Die 3. I was like, oh, I gotta call my boy Secret, hang out with him. What up, homie? We like a throwaway match, 100%. No pulling any legendaries tonight. We do have the new audio going, though. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Read your chat, Wang. Probably. Wait, which chat did I miss? This thing don't like to scroll. Hold on. I didn't. Wait, what happened? Probably. I'm just gonna get rid of the Siffy. Wait, what are you saying? Probably too. Well, what in the butt? Some chocolate rain, etc. Yeah, chocolate rain too. Yeah, that guy. So here's what's funny. So you know my sub thing is the I'm a snake. I'm a slithery. So like Noomba, what, chocolate rain, all that stuff. Well, I was on TikTok the other night, and apparently the slithery snake dude is like a stand-up comedian now. And he was doing stand-up. He literally put the hat on his head and was like, yeah, like, 14 years ago, I ruined my life by doing this thing. And then he just said it. But anyway, he went on to say, and he was like, well, you could be like the chocolate rain dude. And he made up a whole song trying to imitate the chocolate rain dude. It was really funny. It was really funny. I thought it was funny. All right, die, Arbiter. Oh, I need to read chat more. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I haven't figured out how to change the delay on YouTube. So it's like a 30 to 50 second delay on YouTube, by the way. So by the time you were typing out for me to read it, I'd already read it and responded. So I got to get that fixed. I can see where the setting is, but the problem is it's under normal. I can see where the setting. Let me see if it's over here. Yeah, it's not here. Hold on, let me see something. Let's see, dash. Pull up a new dash. Yeah. Yeah, there's some, let's see, stream settings. Yeah. Hold on. So I don't understand, like it's got normal latency mode as the default. I just need to put it under low latency and it'll be like a 3 to 5 second dealio, but for whatever reason it's doing normal latency as like default. Add delay. I don't want to add delay. I got to figure that out. Like the settings there, and I can switch the setting when I'm not streaming, but when I start a new stream, it opens up a new thing and it doesn't allow me to change it midstream, and it defaults to normal. I need to figure out a way to default that. New Stitch movie's awesome. That's awesome. You streaming Purple app at the same time? I am. Secret. Yeah, we're on both. Yeah, we got 37 viewers over here on the Purple app, and on the Red app, we rocking a big juicy 4 currently, it says. Yep, we got the dual stream going. This is our like 5th or 6th dual stream ever, which is cool. The YouTube channel side has blown up a little bit, which is cool. Dropping videos on that. Which, by the way, for those of y'all that missed, I have a collaboration with Bron Catherder. I didn't actually get to say what I want to say. What's up, Duck Cursed? We haven't seen it yet. We plan on seeing it Friday, but one of the kids fell sick. Shout out to Duck Cursed. Yeah, there's Bront. Yeah, so we got a collab coming out with Bront, I think tomorrow. Educated Beast. This isn't Educated Potato, is it? Oh, Secret says, I'm switching over to the purple chat for Pastor Chat. There it is. There it is. Damn, he took my sig friend. Hate the controls so much. Purple app, purple chat. This is gonna hurt. What a fast Sigfriend this is. Super fast Siggy. Super fast Siggy. Gets a second turn to go. Okay. Interesting. Ziggy, stop. Nobody asked you shit. I was saying Siggy isn't Sigfriend. Just like randomly telling me a joke. By the way, his RNG is absolutely stupid. Although that could have been better if I had done that. Damn it. Well, I didn't do that. That's what's up. Hey, Zero, how are you, man? And hello to the Brew community. I'm here in the state, currently practicing for a concert. You're in honor your idol, Rick Derringer, the guitar rock legend who did Hey Stoopy and so much more. Oh, that's amazing. Let's go. Hell yeah. So you from you're from outside the United States? What's up? What's up? Wild Wolves Nation. Welcome in. That's what I'm talking about. That's cool. Oh, you're from Delaware? Okay, gotcha. Hell yeah. By the way, he got stunned himself. That's amazing. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Educated beast. By the way, I know that wasn't Educated Potato, because if it was Educated Potato, he would have crushed me. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Hey, stupid. Hell yeah. And then he said Brew Community. He's aka the Brew Crew. Give him some love to the Brew Crew, chat. If you know, you know. By the way, I completely just minimized all my windows for that. Actually, I think I have a button for this. I do. Oh, I got a button for that. I got a button for that. Now, you used to watch Nikki, your wife, cook a lot on her stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Bear Cubby. That was your old Tips. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Wild Wolves Nation. By the way, exclamation wolf. I'm not pulling soul stones. I think this is a bait. Boo, says Secret. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate that. She was just on stream earlier today. I don't know if you saw, but Chef Steve's truck got wrecked. Ooh. Hansel and Gretel. Hansel and Gretel. Oof. I'm about to block their passives. Mine's a black. Now I got a show desktop button. Although that didn't work now. I did it once and it didn't work. I don't know. I'm still learning all my buttons. All the buttons. By the way, I probably should have banned one of these 2 speed leads. It's gonna be real bad. It's gonna be bad, chat. Hansel and Gretel. What would y'all do if I lost to Hansel and Gretel? You were like, Zebra, you got out Hansel and Gretel by Hansel and Gretel. The good news is I can take off his stone skin. If it doesn't get taken off by itself anyway. And we got weak hits and the stone skin's off. That's what's up. You tell Pogo I lost to Hansel and Gretel? Yeah. Here it comes. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, Hansel and Gretel definitely hits harder than that. We got stunned though. I got wanded. I got wanded by probably the Arbiter. It should have stunned the Arbiter. The wand, man, when it works against you, it's the worst. Ha! Hey. Hi. Mercury, I was gonna smack you into the dirt, man. Why'd you leave? Yo, Sigurd popping off on that Juicy Prime. That's what's up. What's up, bud? I missed you. You and T-Roy hanging out. Doing all the things. You're a bass guitarist? Wait, where's One Bar? Howdy, bro. Oh, that's just up. What's up, One Bar? Walmart, Wi-Fi. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Walmart guy, right? Don't you have a friend that gets on too? That you work with or something? I miss you, bud. We're gonna be back in South Carolina next month. Hanging out with Chuck Norris. T-Roy, if he'll show up. Apparently 6 characters are pretty cool. You don't have any? I don't know. Switched over to Twitch too. Okay, thank you. Loco Choco. By the way, where's Icky? Icky hasn't showed up today. Icky has made it to every single YouTube live stream, but tonight, Icky must be busy. Oh, 6-star, gotcha. Be in North Carolina end of June, but no free time to see friends. I gotcha. Secret. Yeah, we gotta do the funeral for my mom and dad at the end of June. We hadn't had the funeral yet for my dad who died in 2022. Who do we go here with? Let's try to take some of this crappy speed and control. Is the gnome in disguise? All right, Loco. That's what's up. Tag Team Arena guys as a little silver bracket on a 6-star tune. So let me then. Yeah, I know. Well, when it happened, when my dad passed, so I'm going to talk about it more until I get through this in June, but y'all know I'm going to be out the last week of June, basically. But my dad passed in January of 2022, and like my nephew had COVID, and they weren't allowing people into the old folks home where, you know, my mom and dad were. And mom had really bad dementia. Hold on. Do that. And stuff. And so she wasn't able to travel back to do a funeral anyway. And so she passed in December. So yeah, we got it all set up. We got it all set up. Don't want to do. And so yeah, so that's the dealio. Oh, Loco, you're okay. You're T-Roy. Gotcha. Your grandfather's 100th birthday? That's wild. Hundo? Triple digits? Yeah, Sigurd, you gotta go down and do that, my dude. How bad is this gonna be? Pretty damn bad. Cost you an arm and a leg, I'll bet. I bet. Yo, driving down or flying? I'm imagining flying if you say it's gonna cost you an arm and a leg. And of course the horse gets to go again, and we did. Yeah. Shuzin and Lamassu. It's tough. I'm in the middle of building up the my Lamassu. And I keep getting out first picked on the horsey. That's not good. I'm just not fast enough. He's got plenty of money with living in the state with no tax. That's funny. He's got tax. Ask him about his property taxes. Ask me about my property taxes. Speaking of that, I got them to come down off of their insane increase on me. They tried to increase my property taxes by $60,000 from one year to the next. Houses are not selling for that. His wife taxes that Ash. The girls are driving nuts on the drive, plus they can't stay in the car that long, so we'd have to split the drive into 2 days, which is a waste of time, yeah. Fair enough, Secret. Yeah, 60,000. Yep, in 1 year. Put a hole in the roof and tell them to reappraise, right? Who are we getting rid of here? Who do we strangle? Nobody. But I did get them to come off. Hold on, I'll tell you. It's a little bit more than this. I got them to come off like 32,000 and some change. Like 32,700. So I got them to come off of it that much. Why is this still up? What in the Windows? What in the Windows glitch is this, chat? Could someone hook a brother up? What in the Windows glitch is this? You broke it? What the fripp is this? Jeez, had to launch Task Manager just to make it go away. That's ridiculous. Tap the Windows key. Oh, that probably could have helped. Oh, yeah, that probably would have helped too. Thanks. It's your punishment for not dying so much? Yeah, right. Yeah, ADF. Yes, that's part of the issues. Yeah, so Texas has we have a high income tax. No, sorry. We have zero income tax. Sorry. Zero income tax, high property taxes, and high sales tax. We pay 8.25%. Now, not all cities pay 8.25%. I think the state is 6.25%, but most of the big cities are 8.25% on sales tax. And to be fair, there's no sales tax on like groceries. So if you were to go to the grocery store, you don't pay sales tax on stuff like groceries, but you pay sales tax on everything else. 8.25%. Someone text J-Rod and get him on there. That's funny. Yeah. But the problem is housing, even 10 or 15 years ago, I've been here since 2012, so 13 years ago, houses were 60 or 70% less than they are now, right? There's been like, housing shortage, and then a ton of people are moving out of other states and moving to this state. Right? And so that's part of the problem too. And people have been paying over asking prices for houses too, which has not been helpful either. Like, people will leave California and sell apparently a shanty for $1 million and come here and live like a king and pay over asking prices. No big deal to them. Well, no. I'm not getting taxed $60,000 any up. I'm sorry. That's the appraised value. I get taxed on the appraised value. Sorry if I misled you. So what happened was 2 years ago or last year, I can't remember. It must have been last year, because the houses have gone up 60% over the last decade. They didn't change the tax rate, but what they did was they changed the taxable amount. Like, they increased the homestead. Like, the homestead used to be like 40,000, and so the homestead went up to like 100,000. And they made some adjustments. And so, like, on average, our actual tax bill went down about $1,800 in total for the year. Again, notice I'm not giving you total prices. It went down $1,800, which is pretty good. Yeah, Texas is the 14th highest. Oklahoma's number 6. Oh my God, do you pay more than 8.25%? Luminals? That's crazy. Oh no worries, Anioff. Yeah. So Yeah. So, well, they've been playing screwy. So anyway, 9.3. That's wild. So what happened was they, I feel like the county that I live in saw a decrease in, if on average every house removed $1,800 paid in every year. And that's I don't know, 1 million houses. That's like $18 million or something. I don't know. I didn't do the math on that, but I don't know how many houses are in this county. I'm just making up numbers. I have no idea. But let's just say there's 1 million houses, and on average, you subtract $1,400, or excuse me, $1,800. That's 1,800 times 1 million, right? Isn't that like 18 million bucks? That's a big, budget decrease. So I feel like the county. Well, first of all, they increased it like $600 because they're saying, hey, we're going to do a second EMS fire situation. So they added to our whatever percentage, which equated to about $1,600. So I got $1,800 off of my tax bill because I got it for the price I bought it for 2 years in a row. So I got it, you know, I had to pay taxes. So I knew what my taxes were here, and I knew what my taxes were here. Plus, where I live is a newer area, and so we pay higher taxes in the county anyway because they're using it for municipal, like sewage and roads and shit, right? So I was already coming in paying higher when I moved. I moved from the same county to the same county, but I was paying more anyway here. But then they did this other thing, so they subtracted $1,800 and they added $600 this new EMS thing. It's like, okay, well, you know, it's, I guess for good cause, whatever. But then, yeah, so this year they said, oh, your house is worth an extra like $57,000. I think it was 57,000. I said 67, 57 something $1,000. Anyway, I protested it and I got it down to I got them to knock off about $3,300 off of the valuation of the house, which means I might have saved myself like $600 or something like that, but still, they went up on everybody. Some people's houses valuations went up 6 figures in 1 year. Some people's houses, now granted these are probably bigger houses or whatever, but like they got their tax bill and I don't know, it was X last year and went up 100 or 120,000 to Y the following year. He's just mad because his $2 million mansion costs some money. Yeah, right. My $2 million mansion, dude. I downgraded houses. That's funny though. $2 million mansion. Yeah, right. No, not at all. Not even close. Move back to the east probably. Although the houses aren't any cheaper in South Carolina. I've been looking, especially at the beach, man. Beach prices are nuts. We know what you're doing with all your Twitch millions. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. This is I bought this new Stream Deck because my Elgato crapped out on me. That was about 3 months worth of streaming right there. That's about 3 months worth of streaming right there. How expensive? Now they're absurd. Although they're starting to drop. They're dropping like it's half decent house starts at like 300,000. I mean, it all depends on those square footage and stuff, right? Like, and again, where you live. Like Luminology, if you were to buy a house out by where Dana's Kitchen lived, like in one of the older, more established neighborhoods and stuff, like in the middle of the triangle, like you're looking at big money. Big money. The houses out here, you might be able to get in a house that's like 1,800 square foot ish for about 400 ish. To put it into perspective, I bought a 3,100 square foot house in 2013. I paid $265 for that. Yeah, it's not cheaper than there. Yeah, I paid $265 for that to give you any perspective. But again, that was 13 years ago. That's how much the housing has gone up. And by the way, when I moved into this house, I don't know what because I didn't build this house. Someone else bought it and they never moved in. And so we bought it from them and they posted it for X and I had to pay 10 above asking price to get it. And their asking price was probably a good 50, 60, 70,000 more than what they built it for. No, here's okay, I'm gonna put it in perspective, okay? My old house, because I just looked when I was looking at all this property stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you, this is gonna blow your mind. This gives you, to give you a perspective, I'm gonna give you a perspective. Hold on. I'm gonna give you a perspective. Oh, and actually, you can see my old bathroom. Okay. All right, hold on. We're gonna put it in perspective. Hold on. So this is the bathroom I rebuilt. So in 2013, and this is all custom work. Okay, so in 2013, I bought this house, and I want to see if it has the old pictures. It does have the old pictures. Yeah, that's the old bedroom. Okay, that's the old bathroom here. This is another bathroom. This is the old bathroom. So these were the original. So the old crappy, you know, bulb lights up here. I think this is the old. This is the old. Let me make sure. Yeah. And this is old. This is old. These are the old pictures. These are the old pictures of the house. This is when I bought the house. I paid yeah. I paid $265 for the house. And actually, I didn't get a final picture of the kitchen because I had the builders do. This is the old kitchen. This is where Nikki streamed. Anybody that was watching Nikki stream from back in the day. Yeah, this is so when I bought the house, this house looking like this was $265. Okay. $265. That was so crappy. Yeah, I had carpet in the dining rooms. It was I mean, I say so crappy, it's not that crappy. Like carpet in the dining room and carpeted stairs. This is that staircase I was telling you about, and up there's the skylight dealio. And what's crazy is we didn't even use these front two rooms. Like we never ever used our dining room unless we had like a special like Thanksgiving dinner or something. We never even used this room. So these first two rooms were dead to us anyway. Okay, so y'all remember that picture of the bathtub? This is what the bathtub got converted to. So completely tile, custom tile cut, built in with custom tile, granite countertops, awesome mirrors, modern dealios, and this still, right? Kept the original cabinets. Y'all remember that? Oh, and then I had to rebuild the downstairs bathrooms because that's what happened was the builder grade stuff fell through. So this is the downstairs bathroom. So build like a standing one. Did it with a curtain, but had a nice, really nice dealio. Did a bowl sink and the whole 9 yards, right? Yeah, and to give you another comparison, so this was the mantle. Again, custom tile work, painted, and then tile, the cool tile. So that's the new fireplace the dude did for me. And I don't think I showed you this. This is what it looked like before. With this green, and it had the wood and the whatever, right? What's up, Icky Ray? I was asking about you. You made it. All right, so hold on. What's the most expensive city in Texas? Austin, maybe? Yeah, probably Austin. I don't know. They're probably all expensive. Dallas is probably really expensive too. Did you catch your parents' house in Hearts? Yeah, I know. We sold that too. All right, I know. Get to my point. Wait, hold on. Just had this conversation with the family. For some reason, just see it as normal to buy a $20 hamburger and pay $75,000 for a car. I know, it's crazy. Where'd you hide the body exactly? Oh, snap. I'm like, what's up, Icky Ray? Who refinishes bathrooms and then sells a house? Fishy, fishy, fishy. No. Okay, so what happened was the foundation shifted and the pipe where the downstairs bathroom basically fell in, and so I had issues. So I had to do foundation work. Okay. I had to do foundation work, and then I had to rebuild the bathroom. And so the dude I hired to redo the bathroom, he cut me a good deal on the other two bathrooms. So I rebuilt the other two bathrooms. It took like 2 years, and then I had him redo my fireplace. I had him redo the kitchen. When we were done, the kitchen was white and stuff. In fact, I could probably pull up Nikki's. Okay, so I say all that to say I bought that house for $265, and we put probably $100,000 into it because I had to resurface the pool and other stuff like that. The bodies are under the foundation. Gotcha. Yeah. And so, let me see. If I can pull up one of her VODs with the picture of the new kitchen. Yeah. So you can see what the kitchen looks like. Y'all can't hear that, can you?
This. I can't swallow it. It's.
I've never had that problem before.
Oh my god, did you really say this? I cannot believe you said that. You are inappropriate.
All right, but you can see the white, cabinets and all that and stuff compared to the old kitchen with the wood, and like we painted it, but then also when we left, we redid the laundry room was upstairs, so we redid the tile in the laundry room because it was like linoleum and it was kind of crappy. And then because they were already doing the tile, I had them redo the tile in the kitchen too. So we changed out all those browns and pastels and stuff to kind of match some more modern kitchen that we had done. So all in all, it's about $100,000 I put into the house. So I paid $465. I refinanced it, took money out to invest back into the house, redid the house, and then we weren't planning on moving, and then decided to move anyway. Sold the house. We posted the house for $565 in 2021. So 2021. 2013, in 8 years, and we put 100,000 into it. So count 365 in. 5. Oh, did y'all really get ads? Damn it. Yo, Icky, what's going on, my man? How's your? I was watching Drock stream, slipped my mind. It was your stream day. That's what's up. Yeah, well, Drock's the man, the myth, the legend as well. Is he still streaming? He be doing both. He's awesome. Hold on. Will Zierbrew be back from ads in a few seconds. Oh, who gave me the follow? Degenerator 94, welcome in. A roly-poly bug, and my favorite thing to do is rub my butt on the rug. What? He was just wrapping up a thing. Okay, gotcha. Icky Ray. All right, are we back from ads? Okay, so again, in 8 years, I bought the house for $465. I probably put another 100,000 into it. Reinvested back into it because it was falling apart. By the way, the house was only built in 96 and we bought it in 2013, but all that builder grade crap was falling apart. Oh, and the shower in the master shower had to be redone too because the grout had failed and the wall and all that stuff. So I had to rip all that stuff out anyway. So all that had to be redone anyway. Okay. Sold it, I think, for I can't remember. 565. Hold on, I can look. I'll bring a look. Maybe it has the listing. No, I lied. I posted it probably for 550. 550-ish. But it went from $82 a square foot to $171 a square foot. By the way, same house, 3 years later. Zestimate on it right now is sitting at 622. The peak was 646. The peak was four. Let's just call it 650. The peak was 650. And again, some of the stuff is dropping down, so 622 currently. Yeah. So if that gives you any type of perspective. Sorry, we've been talking about properties here. Brian, he loses every time. Live battle wins in arena. So now you wish you'd gotten an ad. All right, so hopefully that gives you any type of perspective. So 13 was it 2025? So in 12 years, I better pull Pikachu. I'm not pulling Pikachu. You're funny, Secret. You funny, Secret. I missed your previous scroll where I lose every time. The only thing about those ads was that I didn't have to listen to the enormously long, drawn-out story. You're funny. That's true. Tis true. Secret doesn't like Secret doesn't like Grinder. Wait, what? By the way, y'all, both of y'all are old men now. Y'all go to bed early. I'll call you out. Although I took a nap today, it was great. Yeah, I feel that, Secret. What you playing these days? You playing anything? I'm kind of out of the zone. I'm looking for something new, or I should go back and play these ones that I stopped playing, like Baldur's Gate. I was looking at like Baldur's Gate and some other stuff like that. No reason to stay up anymore. Yeah. By the way, ZB, for loudness comparison, you have Molly at 100% volume, Same stream at 70%, and me at 10. All of the same loudness at those levels. I'm at 10%. Loudness. Oh, meaning I'm too loud. Yeah, I'm definitely too deep in this game. Yo, what's up, Brock Otter? How are you doing? Yeah, we were doing the audio. I can turn. How about the music though? I can turn my voice down a couple notches if you want. We were doing that earlier. I was kissing the red. Mic check, mic check. I'll do -5 dB. Mic check, mic check. How's that? Is that better? Me versus the music is totally fine. Now that I've lowered my mic some, how is that? Music is way in the background. Gotcha. Been playing some older games to pass the time. Stardew Valley, just rebeat Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3. Played XCOM 2 right now. I gotcha. I realized, Secret, that I don't know if I can even play shooters anymore. Not really. Yo, Brock, we're doing just fine. Is that better on the voice? Is that better on the voice? I played, they did a big update on Captain of Industry, which again is a solo, like, problem-fixing, multitasking, ADHD, hyper-focus game or whatever. That's fun. But then I still kind of at the end, even though they added more stuff, like I can send rockets to space and build a space station and man the space station and stuff. And I never built the nuclear reactor. I now have built the nuclear reactor to produce power. And so they made a few changes to some recipes and stuff. They added aluminum into the game. And technically there's a whole nother research tier and all that other stuff. But like, I'm kind of at the end game. I still probably put in another like 20 or 30 hours in the last like 2 or 3 weeks. I like the song. Your eyesight just can't keep up, but I still play for fun. Gotcha. And then I was enjoying, yo, who followed? Jedi Sync, what's up? Roly-poly bug, and my favorite thing to do is rub my butt on the rug. What? All right, we got Siege to handle. Let's go take a look at Siege real fast, chat. Oh, y'all hadn't seen, Troy, have you seen Siege? Forgot you play the game. You watch me on YouTube? Oh, I appreciate that, Jedi Sync. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Thank you. Heck yeah. We got a collab coming out with Bron Catherder coming out soon on the YouTubes. Can't keep up with the cheaters and the gamers anymore. 8 hours a day, exactly. Ah, your eyesight. What you old fart? Yeah. What was I saying though? What happened? A team is not doing what they should be doing. I don't want to go fight these teams, so I can't do Siege right now. I have to do it tomorrow. I did knock out this one though. This was a tough one. Look at this one. Is it this one? Oh, is this one? Yeah, 721 player power with Gizmak, Yumeko, Arbiter, and Duplicity there. So I came in and did work on that, but I don't want to do any work on the others. Okay, so Siege is out. You know what we can do? Tales from the Crypts. Yeah, and I was playing this other game called Big Ambition, and they just did a really big update for that, but to make things better. But it's still one of those things that's kind of like in alpha. That's the problem, is some of these games I like, they get in alpha, and I like playing them, and they'll be in alpha for years, or beta, or whatever. And they definitely need polish. They're fun to play, and I will sink lots of hours into them. So I enjoy playing them, but they can be made so much better. So then I take a break, and there's such an intensive game, like Big Ambitions. You're like building businesses and stocking shelves and doing advertising and hiring headhunters and doing all kinds of crazy crap. And then I take like a 2-month break, and I don't remember what I was doing. I think I remember, but just like, oh, do I want to start over? I was like, nah, I should probably just wait. So it is what it is, whatever. Olfar complaining about restaurants being too dimly lit to read the menu. About to get progressive lenses, most likely. I don't like progressives, Secret. They tried to do that shit to me. I think these are progressives right here, and they have not left. They have not left this. Take a look at these. Oh my god, I can't even do it. I can't even do it. Now keep in mind, I still have like 20/25 vision. I don't know how I'm so lucky, because I stare at screens all the time. Blue blockers help, but like this one is like either 2020 or 2021, and then this one's like 2025. So I don't have very much correction at all. It does help. The correction does help. But they have built-in blue blockers, so that's the main thing, staring at all these screens. And you know what I like about these two versus the yellow ones I was always using? The gamer glasses I used forever and ever, amen. The yellow ones that are on the that are on this. Those yellow ones. Yeah, I mean, they changed the color too, but like, see the reflection on these? And so these are anti-glare. Like, you can still see somewhat of a reflection if I really do it right. But like, huge difference right there, right? Booner and Troll from Below got in, got out of the heist. And what'd you do with the boss? Oh, the boss battle has not started. Let's see if I can get in the boss battle. You usually get to the point where you stop progressive unless you spend the money or join a clan, Troy. That's fine. Yeah, my wife got the progressives. I don't like them. Cause like, first of all, I don't even wear these outside of being on my computer. So if I go to the bathroom, I'll take them off. If I'm walking around, if I do anything in life, I'm not only wear these when I'm at my computer. Partially because of the blue blocker, I'm sure. But I can't stand staring at the light without the blue blocker. I can tell you that. It doesn't help to have a big giant ring light right here either. It does not help. What is happening? Do we not get... Okay. Alright. Faction Wars, I think, is what the deal is. Weekly, we're good there. Faction Wars boss. You're finding myself taking the glasses off to use your phone or to play handheld games, and you have to put them back on to watch TV. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. We all old farts, chat. Y'all hear this? Alright, so we can beat the boss on this one. Cool. Alright, manipulate turn meter 40 plus times. Who's going to manipulate turn meter for us? Well, she can boost us. Actually, I think this team would be just fine. I think this team will be just fine. Alright, we got to manipulate turn meter. We have Astrid. And we got this dude. This does turn meter too, right? I probably will have it by the first wave, by the way. Plus 16. Plus 16. All right, let's go get your freak on. You're gonna stay till I lose? Oh, that's... There we go. Turn meter 24. We're good. We are good. All good in the hood. Oof. That's not good. Speaking of not good things. All right. You're kidding. Your kiddos don't keep you feeling young. Bro, my kiddo just graduated college. Oh yeah, secret. My oldest kiddo that you know very well. She graduated University of South Carolina. Two Saturdays ago. That's because you're fat and lazy. That's funny. Sometimes, other times, they make you feel fat and lazy. That's because you are fat and lazy. That's funny. It's awesome. What's her next move? She is doing a dance production this summer. She gets paid from. And she's actually... She did it last year as well, but she gets like a portion of the proceeds from the gate, which is cool. So they'll do the performance. And then from there, do other stuff and figure it out. Undead in the house. Thank you for the big juicy raid. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following Undead, please make sure you do that. They're on a mission to help the community take over time. What's up? Free to play squad and did some Warzone. Let's go. Undead. How was your stream? What'd you get into? Dance production. Oh, crap. We have that down the road. Oh, yeah, Loco, because you live close to where she lives. She lives in the, well, I might as well just say the state capital of South Carolina. Anybody can Google that. I'm curious if she doesn't teach at your. She also teaches dance too. Also, she did a competition and she won choreographer or whatever, which is awesome too. So she's just building her resume and stuff. Oh, you're funny. She's just building her resume, and she did an interview. She did a dance audition, and Chicago. She flew up to Chicago to do that. So right now she's just padding her resume, and then like all her advisors have advised her to do while she's still young and still has her health. She's already like slipped discs in her back and stuff like that. But they basically have advised her to get like professional dance. So either go to LA, Las Vegas, or New York and get on a professional dance situation. Which again, technically, what she's doing this summer is professional as well. And then pad that. But then the other thing too is there's been some interest in one of the schools she teaches at. Yo, thank you for the follow. Treated 88. Did some Warzone, did some stuff on your account, put a Chimera team that did 15 trials and 250 million downloads on Nightmare. Excited to see. Yo, who are you using on that team, Undead? Yeah, who are you using on the team? By the way, Luminology, did you let me know if my mic adjustments were better? I gotta kill this dude over here on the left, sorry. Yeah, damn. You're funny, Secret. You would know that. That's funny. You should have a scarring thumb. I think we know way too much. Yeah. Yes, you do. It's all good. Yeah, luckily she won't be doing that. So. Marius, Galathier, Lydia, Aphodus, and Necmo. And where's the damage though? So Marius and Aphodus is doing all the damage. And a little bit of Necmo. That's cool. 7% here. What's up, Caretaker? And who followed? Treated. What's up? By the way, this fight kind of sucks. That's okay. We can revive right here. I gotta just A1 this dude to death. We've completed the trial already. It's so hard. Yo, what's up, Caretaker? Icky, by the way, you're official. Damn, she just one-shot that fool. And I think he was frozen. It's insane. There we go. That's true. Let's say he can't run for president. I can run for president. What are you talking about? I wouldn't run for president. I love Twitch too much to run for presidency. Y'all believe that? And then Secret is going to talk about, oh, the bodies are buried in the, are buried under the foundation. You can sell me a bridge for $1? Alright, let's get it done. You are frozen. I can just auto this. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright. Alright, that's 3 stars, baby. Y'all remind me to go do my, to see if I can get the poison thing. I want to get that. That's funny. I have already done Dark Fae, Caretaker. That is done and done. Alright, so which boss is this? Is this the disgusting one? Let's see. I might need a cleanser. I don't even know who to use on this fight. Supposed to beat it in 100 turns. Let's see. Of course they revived. It's fine. Jesus. Hold on. Alright, she's at least frozen. Let's take out this one then. Dude, she hits so hard for a support champion. Estrid. Alright, we're gonna A1 out and quit doing the extra turn stuff. Still 30 turns to get through this first wave. I think that's also part of my problem is I just need to maybe A1 more. Yes. Also, Ursula down. Those hills, though. Dude, she hits so hard. She's hitting for like 50, 60,000. Did you ever figure out the one from the other day with the minimal turns? Is that the same one? This is a different. I mean, it's a different boss, but yeah, they're all the first level bosses. You got to beat them in 100 turns. It's kind of ridiculous. Although I was really close. By the way, I do realize I need to increase my speed, my crit damage, and my ignore defense, so make these fights a lot faster. But I'm still holding out until I get into the first boss stage on all of them. I'll just go back and do these if I have to. Which, at the rate that they're giving us the go defeat a boss, I will get there. Yeah, see, it's already, we're almost at 100 turn. I'm not, you know, by the time we get through all this. I don't have Emic built for damage at all. Like he may be, yeah. So took us 70 well, technically 71 turns to get in on the beginning here. I don't know. Do you just go all in on the boss? Is that what you should do? There's a poisons are on, but we can cleanse with the Elven. Now he's protected. See, that's some bullshit. So we cleanse all the poisons off. And he's stupid protect. Like, I can't do damage to him. Like, they build this to be so stupid, by the way. Hi, we're going to give him unkillable, so you can't do damage or undamaged, whatever the fuck this is. Undamageable, and you can't do any damage for... You're going to get 29 turns to do damage, and 15 of those turns are going to be where he can't take any damage at all. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, at this point, it is what it is. I'll just put it on auto. We can't beat it. But to be fair, I'll just go back and do it. Gotta run later, Z and T. Zero, get good, bro. I know, right? Good night, Secret. Have a good one. Did you ever figure out the one from the other day? Yeah, so yeah, Loco, this is the one from the other day. What up, Icky? Icky Sticky. Yeah, it's crazy hard. It's crazy hard. Now, to be fair, I probably need to take out Emic out of this fight. I mean, I can do it. I can try it again. Take out Emic, but what I need to do is I need to add all the other stats to make this easier to do. But I say that to say we're only 36 turns off of this one. Heal your champions by 100,000 HP. I'm taking Emic out. He is sucky. He is sucky. Oh, he's sucky. Didn't have a full set of gear. I probably didn't help. Not that I know what he was missing or anything, but yeah, there you go. Yo, have a good one, Get Crim. Good luck to you, brother. Keep us posted on what's going on. Dythy may be too much damage. Y'all believe that? Dythy and Estrid. 219,000 healing. 264 healing. Let's just see. I can always stall this out and just do less damage. With the not shorten option, yeah, that sucks. Sorry, bud. Maybe one of these days I'll get the other thing figured out as well. By the way, overhealing works for this. Alright, we're over halfway. $721. We did 500,000 healing on this one. Or so. Oh, he's taking like so many turns. It's funny. Oof. We are very close. We have been dropped. We have been dropped. Take the revive off. 934. I wish she would tell you like how much you failed that, by the way. I wasn't thinking she'd kill on that one hit. Damn it. That's a bitch. That's alright. I'll have to go back and fix that one. That was an easy one. I just needed to I could put Dufleeky in over Dythe and that would have been done. I should have just quit and done that anyway. Place 10 stun debuffs. Who's got stun? So stupid. Oh, you're the only two people that have stun? I gotta do this 10 times? Lady Etza? What you got? Missionary! I always joke about him. He's a position, not a champion. He's got a stun on his A1. 20% chance to land. Or a stun set. Well, we're not going to be doing this one right now. We're not going to be doing this one for right now. Boop. Boop. Whole team is dead. He's in a poison set though. That's kind of funny. Oh, Corvus. Optometrist tomorrow. Peace and grease, bro. Good luck. Good luck. I got a big meeting tomorrow. 2 more business units getting rolled out. Peace and grease. I don't know why I don't have this in auto. Because I'm not trying to actually do the thing. So, tomato. 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 Oh, we got this with, what's his face? Actually, if you really want to do it, only good thing for Lady Etza is her shield. Picture the Arbiter. That's 5. 6 of 6. Straight Merkage. This one's easy, thank you. Rip him up. Oh, you think you something. You think you something. Look what you got. Eat it. Eat it. There's an easy one. Look at those. Place 10 HP burns. Is Mordecai in here? We got Mordecai. Mordecai. Oh yeah, let's keep it safe. Do Alice too. Lock them out. Saving so many shards at this point. Only good thing is the shield. That's what's up. What's up, Wishmaster? By the way, I did not mean to get all those kills. We gotta put them HP burns out. Actually, I'm gonna redo that. Gonna redo it. See if we can freeze them. Oh yeah, they're just straight frozen. Done and done. done and dusted. We can like all their skills too. There we go. Burns, baby! And of course, I land the same amount of burns. So stupid. You have 3 primals? Yeah, hold on to those primals, Tomato. Hold them. Of course, we weak hit, by the way. Alright, we just need to do it on each of the waves. I can't kill them too terribly fast. Let's see if we can freeze them. There we go. Dude, she's coming in with the freezes. We'll see if we can weak hit. There we go. We'll keep trying to weak hit. A little turn meter. A little turn meter action. Weak hit. Oops. And I think with that, the music has ended. So we move to the next page and we start at the top. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. All right, Mordecai. That's not his name. Mordecai. All right, Mordecai. Get your squeeze on. Get your burn on, dude. Okay, we're gonna get the burn right here. And that went on all of them, so we just need to do one more. Alice power, that's right. Here's your Alice power. Decrease turn meter. I was hoping I could get him to take one more turn just to get the cooldown down. It's all good. We got full control with the freezes and the Alices and the whatever's the world. Lock them out. Turn meter, baby. Did you say your bag, JFC? I accidentally upped the volume to 50%. Wait, what happened? Oh, so you had to go from 10 to 50%. So the audio is matching now with the music and everything. We're not overkill. What's up? I lowered it by like 2 DPI. I'm still loud. I'm still loud. I mean, it could just be. I mean, I have a limiter on it. I'm not even kissing the red anymore. I'm at minus 10 dB. It looks like output. Now the music is at 27, minus 27. You need to lower it by 200 dB. Are you for real? You're the only one that's saying that. Is anybody else finding that I'm really loud? What about on the YouTube side? Here's the deal right here. Like, there's my audio. I had it kissing the red. Music's here. This is what you're hearing. This is what's going to the VOD. And then that's the chat bot. And are the alerts loud? That's going louder than my voice now. To different levels for everyone, but dang, you be loud tonight. Well, Luminology, the reason why I'm loud is I changed out all my audio equipment. I'm using the the new Stream Deck dealio too. Right? I'm using the Wavelink with the new Stream Deck. Right, so I can mute my yada yada, mutes it over there. Yeah, so it's a whole new audio thing, so that's why I'm asking. That's what I'm asking everyone. Everything still is normal within range of each other, just the overall everything is way up there. Yeah, I mean, everything got completely changed. That's what I'm saying. Maybe a bit loud, but it's pretty reasonable in your opinion. I can turn down the voice down a little bit. Let's just take it down. But see, the problem is, now the chat bot is going to be louder than me. That's what I'm worried about. How's that? I just took it another minus 0.8 dB. Is that better? A little bit? Maybe? Yo, what's up, Monster Jason? How's it going? I said monster. Monter Jason, what's up? Any Path event coming up? So we have the big community event that's coming up. So everybody's got to participate on the big dealio. The other content creators who have access to that data shared it today. I don't know when that's coming. It might be tomorrow. That's 199.2 decibels, perfect. Are we good on this? We're good. Auto it out. I gotta adjust my butt. You know what I gotta do? I gotta adjust the butt. Yeah, there's a big community event coming for the dealio. You're listening and your gaming headset and you sound fine to me. I think it's Luminology. Luminology has got some sort of something boosting his thing. We are not pulling souls either. Yeah, I think that this soul event is a bait. Keep in mind they gave us Freya via deck flip via souls last time. The last event dungeon, not the last one, but the first event dungeon. They did that, so I'm not pulling souls this go around. Although I need souls and I need to do it, but I'm holding on to all of this until let's see how much of this we got. Yeah, I'm holding on to all of this until probably they're gonna do a boost of something. We did con, so we've got 2 free champions by holding on to our souls. I feel like this is just a bait. And honestly, on the deck event thingy, all it is gem. All it is like you got to get 3 in a row, and it is a pinned event. But you're not even getting the legendary. You're only getting the rares out of the card flips. No, you're getting purples too. But yeah, this is not. It's not worth it. Wait, what'd you say? I think your headphone volume is set to 2%. He said, oh, dang, you are right. So am I super loud now, Chuck? The 1.4 billion damage shit is crazy. Yeah, I know, but if everybody participates, I think it's just a way to get everybody to jump in and participate. Honestly. I think we'll get there. We'll see. Yeah, the deck event thing, Jason, is crap. In my opinion, personally. Alright, where are we at? So I can't do siege right now unless the clan jumps in and does some stuff. They haven't really gone. Haven't really gone yet. That's okay. We shall wait. And then I don't think I can do Curse City because I got these 2 to clear. Actually, you know what? Let's do these. Let's do these. Let's clear these and let's go get the things. Nah, you good? But like I said, like I lowered my voice here, and then here is let's see. Okay, that one's not very loud. I think the D's nuts guy is really loud. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, that one kissed the red. That one kissed the red. Here, let me do that one again. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Really? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Did that drown me out? The amaranth? The amaranth one? Who's Tomato? Tomato is a dude that's been on the Twitch side of the house. Oh, sorry, Monitor. We're on both. Sorry, Jason. We're both on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Yeah, we got 41 viewers over on Twitch side and the 5 over here on the YouTube side. That's what's up. So, like, wait, who are you talking to? Yeah. So I have, look at my little multi twit. I got my multi chat. I can read everybody at once, and it gives me a little icon if you're over on YouTube or if you're on Twitch. Yeah, so we got a whole other side of the house. No drown out? Okay, cool. The only thing I don't like about the multi thing, it changes the colors. I'm used to seeing certain people's colors, and it'll change the colors. I think the count is 2. That makes 6. Oh, there it is. There it is. Icky. That's what's up. Icky's hanging out on the YouTubes. Yeah, the other thing that sucks about YouTube. Oh, Tomato tried to expose you? I have no idea. Would it mess with you if we all change the colors of our names? You know what's funny? And so I think no, because it's already messed up. It's not an accurate representation of the colors, but that has happened before in the past. Yes, y'all have trolled me in that way, screwed me up. But I'm looking less at the colors than I was. Oh, I got a whole rare book. Good job, Plarium. Thanks for that rare book. All right, I have to look at this. I don't know how much more of this I can do. I know I have the boss over here to do. I think this is just a long, drawn-out grind. We have Fabian now. I don't know what that does for us. Let's see what happens. Hannah, did you run Faction Wars hard yet? I did. Yes, we just ran it. Luminology. Nope. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I screwed up too. I was so close to the healing one and didn't do it right. Well, that sucked too. The problem is we don't have any shielders. I need Geralt to get out of... It's almost like play and plan this. Exactly. I guess what's his face is a shielder. Didn't he have shields? What if we do that? Then he's gonna come in with 2. Also places block damage buff. Although he removes shield, maybe we don't do his Luminology. I've missed a few. I'm not able to do it on the bosses. Now, the one thing I did do Luminology is I did not hold on. What were we saying? Oh, I haven't upgraded my faction unity stuff, so now I don't have the speed, I don't have the crit damage, and I don't have the ignore defense. And so I'm unable to get the bosses in 100 turns. I think I need those buffs minimum to go do that. I'm about to refresh my water here and say, oh shit. And so then this is just a few things, like the one today, it was like, oh, you have to stun. I'm like, I'm not looking to rebuild anybody in a stun set and or these crappy champions. These crappy epics are the only 2 stunners in the whole faction. And one's on the A1. Was it missionary? To do this position, not a champion. Oh, you had to go back to normal? Oh, no, that sucks. So Garal is going to do... Do I not have any gear on Aislinn? Why the hell is Aislinn... Although we are resisting on Aislinn. There we go. Did he just remove my shields? What a turd. Don't expose you. You're level 75 in Ray. That's funny. Jason, I have no idea. Not even trying to 3-star faction wars on some factions is not bothering with hard, yeah. Well, he was under shield, so that's good. Heals all allies about the total, then removes all shields and does damage. I don't want to do that. God, he hits like toilet water. He hits like toilet water, chat. I don't think I built Aislinn very well. I don't think I built Aislinn very well at all. It also doesn't help that I don't have this dude booked. You're not even trying to 3-star faction war. Some faction is not even bothered with hard, yeah. The end stage is going to be insane. I do think you need... So what's funny is if you take the stuff between 1 through 6, you're gonna basically have to take crappy champions that hit like toilet water to not kill to be able to get the stuff, right? If you have to land 40 stuns or 40 turn manipulation things, you almost have to like be extremely careful on what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Yo, someone did something on the YouTubes. Jason subscribed. What's up? Thank you for the subscription over on the YouTube side of the house. That's what I'm talking about. By the way, we're about to beat the spider. That's cool, I guess. Increase defense. Spider down. I'm just gonna auto this. Let's just auto. We'll eventually win this one. I must have taken like the speed boots off of the Ace. I wonder if it shows us here. Yeah, I'm missing 3 pieces of gear on Aceland. That doesn't help. Okay, at least I looked. That makes a lot more sense why he's so slow. Are we at least having to deal with that trudge once? Yeah, I mean, 100%. Oh, Jason, yes, it's 1.4 billion for all players. It's not solo. No. It's everybody combined. It's everybody combined. Here you go. I don't get access to the stuff. And then once the embargo is lifted, sometimes they'll send it to me. Not they, Blair and Blake, but they, like one of my friends, right? Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, gotta talk to my editor. What are you saying? Alright, at least you're having to deal with that trudge at once. Yeah, exactly. I just hope Plarium doesn't implement something like regular Faction Wars rewards to be based on the number of stars you get every match. Oh, no, they're not gonna do that, Luminology. Yeah, I don't think they'll do that. That'd be silly. So, yeah, 5-star glyphs to 6-star glyphs? Exactly. Yeah, I don't think they'll do that. I think that'd be really crappy. I mean, they could technically do something like that to make it stay competitive. That would be crappy, though. God, he sucks, by the way. Yeah, I stripped Aceland of his good stuff. Of course, no speed boots. I should have let us clean out our Doom Terror boss keys in one fight instead of wasting my time for no reason. Exactly. Yeah, that would be nice. 100%. Yeah, that's silly. I don't know why that's not a thing. Maybe they think people will stop playing the game as much or something. I don't know. All right, we did get up to 252 speed and some defense, some HP on that. 9-piece protection. Just trying to see if there's anything that'll help tear through that shield. I don't think there is. It's been raining for 5 days. You're about to build an ark. Yeah, we know you've gotten a lot more of it. We have gotten it, yes. And we've been getting like flood warnings and stuff, but that helps that he goes first. That makes a huge difference. Oh my god. Yeah, that made a huge difference. Huh? That made a huge difference. Everybody coming in with the shields. Swap this out. Oh. So it still strips the shields off. That's stupid. So it still strips the shields off if this. Even if they're protected, that's weird. It is what it is. Aislinn portrait kind of looks like Al from Home Improvement. That's funny. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, if he was just a little thicker in the face, he'd look like Al from Home Improvement. Yeah, good call. We out here resisting this fool too, by the way. I don't know how he healed. How did he heal? I don't know where he got all the healing from. Maybe it was a spider or something. The only problem, Elijah Cat's 5 cable for your computer network. That's funny. I hope the next fusion sucks, by the way. I want to scout and see if the soul is a tournament reward again. Yeah, that was crappy. We went for, for what's his face? Ishiyama. And then it was a tournament reward. And it's like, well, I can't even use Ishiyama. Oh, he stole the continuous hills? Gotcha. I mean, Aislenn's not doing a good job of putting the shields out. I think it's because his A2 situation is going on. Because he'll strip the shields off. There we go. Now I just need him not to strip it off. That shield is ridiculous, by the way. Probably would help if I got Aislinn in the books, too. That hit like dookie water. Oh well. Then Lydia, I'm very worried all souls will be tournament reward is only. Yeah, I hope they don't do that, Aki. I mean, it's a good point. Yeah, they did do back-to-back tournaments for that. All right, what's up, Tomato? You're funny. Oh, we're getting some max HP. I don't know where that came from, but some max HP has finally happened from somewhere. Would I smoke your Toronto's asses in hockey? No, I'm not a hockey player. You don't want to see my gangly ass on skates. That's funny. Chuck, love you, brother. I do not keep up with the NBA. No, my sport is football. And when I say football, I mean college football. I'll watch like the big things when they come around. Like I'll watch the Masters, and then I won't watch any golf the rest of the year. I'll watch, obviously I'll watch like the Super Bowl and stuff. I kind of like watching, I used to play tennis and stuff. I kind of like watching the tennis majors, because those are usually during holidays. With July is usually Wimbledon. If I see those on, I used to love watching UFC, but UFC outgrew me. Yeah, UFC and I would say college football are my two big jams. What about the Olympics? Could care less. Yep, Olympics. But I will do World Cup. I do like World Cup. Every 4 years, World Cup, yes. Olympics, no. I used to care about the Olympics. Like my parents used to make me care about the Olympics. And I thought they were cool for a bit, but then I was just like, not so much. No offense to anyone that likes the Olympics. All right, we got a, oops, that's cool. I got a manual Aislinn because he's doing that A2 and I don't need him to do the A2. We're good. It kills ratings, yeah. They win tomorrow, they're going to the finals. Oh, nice. OKC Thunder is rocking it. So you've been watching the tournament. Oh, yeah. That's awesome, Luminology. Hell yeah. And that's where you live, too. Yeah, I tried to get into... When I lived in Boston, I had all 4 majors. In fact, in the 5 years I lived in Boston, they won all 5 majors. So I watched the Celtics. That was fun. I used to love basketball, like the 80s. I used to play basketball. I used to love, like, Michael Jordan, obviously, Michael Jordan era and all that, Larry Bird and all them cats. But, yeah, something, I don't like the NBA of today so much. And, damn, he stole my heels. Oh my God, those heels healed him up so much. He doesn't have very much HP, does he? When the rain gets here, it's walk time a little bit. Okay, guys, thank you, Icky. Sounds good, Lizzie. I don't know if I have time tonight, honestly. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. I apologize. Olympics is the only piece where you can watch women high-end pro volleyball and not seem like a dirty old man. That's funny, Moose. That's funny, Moose. Yeah, Dozzy. So did it work? It's working. Yes. I don't know how crazy it's sounding on your end, Bront. Explanation Bront on the Twitch side, chat. Yeah, hopefully we're good to go live tomorrow. I don't know. I told my dude, so hopefully he's working on that. All right, we finally knocked this dude down. Word. But so far, it's working. By the way, Bront, you're going to laugh at me. You know when I told you I was banging my head against the wall? You know what it was? So I got it up and running in 3.5 hours. But then I made the horrible mistake of recording. You know how I record the multiple tracks. And then playing it back with Windows Media Player. Uploading yours now. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know when he's gonna upload. He can upload tonight, I guess. He works on different times. Oh, lessons learned. Oh, I love it. I love it. Chat, if you don't know Bron Cat Herder, you need to know Bron Cat Herder. I love it. I love it. Free to pause, no whales. With a diploma and Zero Brew just you can't even see. Hold on. Wait, did that not work? Oh wait, I hit record. Sorry, wrong button. Wrong button. What the hell? What in the graphical error is happening right now? Oh, is it the guest? What in the graphical error is happening right now? What in the graphical error? There it is, finally. That's good, I love it. I love it. I'm gonna send that to my dude just so he can see it. Although our video is something completely different. Congrats on your graduation. 2014 World Cup ratings. Mexico was 4 programs at the top 50, and 2022 is way worse. Gotcha. Yeah, Tomato. It's wild. Yeah, I just watch it once every 4 years just because it's like the best of the best get together. It's kind of cool to watch. Although this last year I tried to record it and watch it, it didn't quite work out for me. Did not quite work out for me. All right, hold on. I got to send this to my dude. I'm ADHD and all over the place, chat. Explanation squirrel. Holding a thing like a sausage or a Thor hammer. Yeah, so that's what ended up happening, bro. I went and played it back on that, and it's so stupid. So I did VLC, but doesn't combine them, but it at least has the audio tracks. But that's what was happening. It was I'd play it, and what was funny was it might play like the microphone, and then I'd record again, and then it wouldn't play the microphone. It would play the music or whatever I was trying to play, and I was so pissed. It took me another 4 hours on top of that to finally figure that out. But I do think I honed it in a lot, so we're good. Although some people have complained that I'm a little loud tonight, and I've toned back the audio some, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, the other thing I could do too is I could lower the boost filter on my thing. What is this team, by the way? I'm not gonna be able to do this fight. Thank you, Bron. Thank you, Bron. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not, Dozzy, what are you doing? If you aren't following my boy Bront Catherter, please make sure you do so. Please make sure you do so. This team is gonna fail. I'll be right back. I need water. Ask me how shocked I am that I came back that this actually won the fight. It might be because I actually put gear on some of these champions. Not War Mother, but maybe I put gear on counts as legs for Factional Wars or something. That's shocking. All right. Gear on Gamarin. Did not. I'm doing that tomorrow. Looks like I'm doing that tomorrow. I actually have gear on him. Interesting. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. Hefrack for the win. Is that what happened? You just pop in and say hi for bed. Dozzy boy, I appreciate you, homie. Hope you're doing well, bud. I complain that I'm allowed to ever watch the stream. Some of us racked up 20 to 25,000 watch hours per year. Not our first rodeo. That's funny. You're so tired, sore, but you cut down a tree yesterday? Oh, yeah, Dozzy. That's way too much work. You asked me if I'd cut down a tree, or if I'd hire someone to cut down a tree. My old ass ain't out there cutting down no damn trees. My old ass ain't out there cutting down some damn trees. Yeah, Bront, I did really good job. By the way, Bront, I meant to tell you, I meant to text you today and I didn't do it. By the way, I got all kinds of juicy stuff going on, so if you need some assistance, let me know. I got it all set up. And again, I'm not on a dual stream PC anymore. I'm on a single stream PC. So if you need assistance, I got you, bud. On how to dual stream, play music to your VOD, play music to stream, play music everywhere else. I don't know. I don't know what that means, but I got you if you need help. Just ping me. You know my number. Magic Force Affinity Champs. Let's go with you. Let's go with you. Let's go with you. You and you. We'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. Hopefully Bront heard that. Yo, Hansel and Gretel coming in doing work. As well as Sigfriend. As well as Sigfriend. It does help that they're in the same faction too. It does. I got 2 out of that. That's pretty good. It does help that they're in the same faction. Did I beat this team? Might hit you up. Okay, sorry. Why didn't this show up on my chat? All right, cool. Might hit you up at some point. I'm like super busy. Just got home after the little one's gonna start. Gotcha, bro. Yeah, no worries. Just throwing it out there if you ever need it. I got you. You chatting? Yeah, but the this stopped working. My multi-chat stopped working. I don't know. Yeah, I missed Dazzy what he said. That was after doing overtime night shift. I had to climb the tree to cut it down. I don't know what happened here. I don't know what happened here. It was working. Not working now. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, but it's all good. All right, we fixed. All right, we ain't doing that one. All right, attack support. Multi-hitters? About to do this manually. ZB giving me shit for saying Steve's meat should get into and check DM ZB. The latest Steve info is here. And you know exactly what the double entendres are coming from, so I know. Yep. Oh hell yeah! Did you post it already? Is it done officially? Brian, I saw your post. Is that official? I'm throwing that on the YouTubes is. At everyone, I said YouTubes is on the Discord. Boom! We got a video to watch, chat. Oh, you drop it at 7:15 a.m. our time, right? So that's what, like 8 hours from now? Gotcha. Okay, so it's dropping later. Okay, gotcha. All right, cool. Gotcha. Cool. All right, we're good. By the way, I think he's gonna reset on us. Yeah, he's gonna reset on us. That's okay. He starts off with a little something. So we're gonna protect ourselves. There we go. This is a 3-time hitter. And this is a 4-time hitter. And oh, I should have done the cleanse. I screwed up and didn't do the cleanse. Oh, damn. We don't have enough speed. We don't have enough speed for this. This is ridiculous. We ain't got the speed, baby. We ain't got no speed. Oh, now the multi-chat's working. Okay. Oh, let me take a look at the thing you sent me. Sorry. Illuminology. Hey, y'all, the Meatball Mafia. Quick update. Rui and Vendor just left. Can't say thank you enough to them for being here in this epic life moment of literally losing everything I had, while it being the first time to this beautiful, amazing country in America. Honestly, the last 2 days would have sucked so much more without them giving me a distraction of meeting 2 amazing humans that flew from halfway around the world to try my balls. But also allow me to forget about the BS and travel around this amazing state and enjoy life. So lucky to be alive equals priceless. Now, all the messages to the GoFundMe and the support, you guys have been relentless. That's what's up. She said, thanks, Steve. Your balls are relentless. Oh, so he doesn't even know if his equipment still works. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, so for anybody that doesn't know, our good friend Chef Steve 330, and they have a food truck, essentially full on kitchen in that trailer. Had both axles ripped off in a car accident. A drunk driver tried to hit him head on. And what's awesome is they are a charity streamer, and they have the whole setup with TVs and stuff, and they live stream it on Twitch. But yeah, they lost. I mean, they lost their livelihood, basically, essentially. It's wild. Yeah, sucks. By the way, we aren't going to beat this boss, are we? With these champs. I thought I was going to come in here with some multi-hitters. But my multi-hitters are just not fast enough. Does anybody know off the top of their head what the speed is for this? I can go look it up, but I don't want to. I'm not fast enough. That's the moral of the story. Not fast enough.
Evolution. This is the future.
Oh, so Jason, Chef C330, they are out of Houston and do an Italian food truck. Actually do more than Italian food, but yeah. And drunk driver almost collided with them head on, and they veered into in the construction zone, and so they had to veer out of the way. And you can see the wall behind, but I'm guessing they had to veer into this wall back here, and it ripped both axles off of the trailer. As you can see here, damaged his car, and even in this first one, look at this tire in this first picture here, like jacked up his truck and everything. So, I mean, look, he's got the hood vent and this is a major setup in here. I don't know if y'all have seen the inside of his food truck. It's amazing. Middo's Pizza with a Houston number. They have a GoFundMe set up. Let's go. Yeah, and hopefully, I mean, insurance will kick in too. Like, this dude's insurance should absolutely come in and do something. We just straight died. Is that the deal?
This is the future. Human error.
Yeah, it's very sucky. It's Chef Steve 330. Let's give him a shout out. Chef
This is the future.
330. Big charity streamer.
Evolution.
Oh yeah, there he goes. Y'all popped it off. Serving on more than just pasta in Houston, this culinary whiz dishes out charity with a side of marinara, rolling their food truck deep in the Roots Vineyard. From prep days to serving nights, they're cooking up a storm for good cause. Tune in to taste their delicious streams. That's what's up. Okay, we're just dead. Although she hits so hard. She hits so hard. Maybe we do... Maybe we try that. Let's try this. Let's see, because she has the anti-heal, right? She has the anti-heal. My booty gel thingy. Oh, by the way, I forgot I was on the wrong side of the screen this whole time. Oops. Dance cam. Can you access my YouTube? Yeah. Go for it. Explanation YouTube. Actually, you know what? I got a command for that. Hold on. Swap in Stagnite for Rathalos? Yeah. The problem is I need a couple... I guess I don't need the lizards. Maybe I don't need the lizards. I need the shield to go down and get the anti-heal. That's what needs to happen. And maybe Stagnite's the way to go. Yes, me. We earn both. You stream on YouTube too? Neato. Yes, we are live right now currently on yeah, we got 44 viewers on Twitch and 4 viewers on YouTube. So yeah, we're out there doing it on both. Sorry, Chad, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm keeping the blood flowing in my legs. I'm giving my booty a break. I'm massaging my booty while I dance to the beat. Massaging my booty while I dance to the beat. If you know what I like the beat. From Chef Steve. Wait, what? To be honest, I don't know if I can handle YouTube streams. Maybe I just need to switch to dark mode over there. Oh yeah, you can switch to dark mode. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I couldn't do, oh my god, I can't do anything not on dark mode. I have dark mode on the browsers and dark mode on all the websites. I double dark mode. I'm so glad they figured out dark mode. I mean, the good news, we're able to stay alive here. He's just healing. I need her. We need to get the shield down. That's the deal. We need to get the shield down. And need to increase our turn meter more. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe we put Necmo Super Bowl back in. That's double turn meter, anti-heal, and our nukers with protection. Sorry, I'm got the wrong camera on. Oh, maybe that's what we do. Who needs white these days? Why it's so harsh it is. Dark mode's on your phone. Yeah, dark mode's the way to go, honestly. You got everything on dark mode. When I work, everything, like Outlook instantly goes to dark mode, Teams goes on dark mode, put everything on dark mode. I think there's a setting in Windows to put things on dark mode too, isn't there? Don't hold me to that. Yeah. Yeah, there's a choose your mode. There's a dark mode in Windows too. All right, we are boosting our turn meter like a mofo, but it ain't helping. We got the anti-heal. That did help. That's gonna help for a turn, maybe. If I can have her hit and kill his max HP, that'll help too. Come on. It's not fast enough. That's what it is. All right, we got anti-heal. Come on, big hits, big hits, big hits only. Speed down. All right, speed down. Now we're good to go. We got the speed down. We got the speed up. We got the double turn meter. That's what it is. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Yo, what's up, Mod? How are you doing, bud? How you been hanging out? We got all new audio going. Hopefully we're not blowing your ears out tonight. Switched over to the Stream Deck with the Wave XLR situation. Damn, bro. At least he can't heal himself. Getting ready to go on vacation. You leave tomorrow. Where you going, bud? Congrats. Gotta love to go on vacation. Kids out of school. I take it. Your 15 kids are all out of school. Hopefully you don't kicked out of the clan. We'll try to do clan boss. Oh yeah, just tell them. Just tell me you're going on vacation. No big deal. Turks and Caicos. Hell yeah, brother. Here we go. We got this. We got this. Come on. We got this. We're almost there. Although the speed down, he lost it. Oh, we're starting to hit him with the Soul Reap. Those are counts. Are those count as hits? I didn't really see. We'll find out here. Does that count as a hit? How come Soul Reap didn't go again? Doesn't matter. We got her done. Woo! Got her done. Yeah, just tell the clan, Mugmud. Just say hey on the Discord. Just say hey, I'm going on vacation. You'll be out of town. No big deal. Yeah, life comes first. Absolutely. Clan will be what's up. Oh, I'm gonna roll this to see if we get any doubles or triples. Did not sell. No speed. Gonna roll for doubles or triples. Sell. Feels weird to sell supersonic, legendary supersonic, but that's where we're at now. Uno mas. Let's see. Can we do this one? By the way, I think I did the energy earlier, and I'm sitting here sleeping on the energy. Makage. Actually, we got double. We got double Uko action. Double Uko action. Let's see. I got no damage. Motherfucker. That is not what I meant to do. I think we can just control the wave. Some burns out there. Everybody's stunned up or slept. Love it. He's not stunned. That's all he did was provoke, and we sheeped him anyway. I love it. Tomato, can you expose me now? Wait, what are we talking about? Tomatoes? Tomatoes, tomatoes. Monter Jason. Whatever do you mean? Alright, word. Word to your mother. Control. Up, up. Speed up. The burn on everybody at random is so crappy, by the way. Ooh, who removed that buff? Oh, resistance is up now. That sucks. Oh, there's two Grazors. Damn, I didn't see that.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
Doesn't matter, I can go through all your low resistance. It's fine.
Berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
Let's see. Oh, I forgot he's got that. Can we strip and steal? Let's see. Oh, oh. Yes, but now it's not enough to kill him. It's alright. That's alright. She can come out there and kick them while they're down. Alright, one more ally attack. Let's do it on this Kazor. We got one stun. Got some burns. We're gonna just straight stun him again. Snake on a plane. Got control though. Alright, I'm gonna take out this dude. I knew that dude was gonna do that. I was almost going to target him, but I didn't. That's alright. Lady Mikage out here smacking fools like Indiana Jones with her whip. Smacking fools like it's her whip. Oh, we got Siffy and Rotos. That's gross. I think we just go straight for the control. Even though can't really control the Rotoses. Let's see. How about them apples? All right, not hitting so hard. Frozen Ganistas, Frozen Banshees. There are at least 2 Ganistas in a 3-mile radius of you. Oh, what are we talking about? Have I ever had a Ganistas? No. What is that? You got a link? Gonzitos. I don't know what a Gonzitos is. A Mexican Twinkie treat thingy? No. I know nothing about none of that. That looks amazing. That looks amazing. It's just basically like Hostess. It's like a Hostess from below the border. Deal with that link, chat. We need to get the Siffy out of this fight. Need to get that Siffy out of the fight. Right there. Bap. 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 Syphilitis. They're fire. Mexican version of a Hostess Twinkie with raspberry filling cream and chocolate sprinkles. That looks amazing. Not gonna lie, it looks amazing. By the way, this whole time, I thought I had the wrong one with stun. Oh my god, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've only got 8 more. How much longer do this resets? 1 week? We're almost done. Almost a week, and we shitting on them. Bloop. All right, here we go. Bloop, bloop. We'll come back to that. What's happening over here? Progressive points. Ooh. Got some orbs. What's happening in Arena? Oh, energy. And just like that, chat, go to Phantom Shogun's Grove and go to 40. We flip this up. We knock them down. Set them up and knock them down. Lucky D, I don't know if I thanked you, but thank you for the follow. It was 30 minutes ago. If you're still here, thank you. Big juicy pork chops. Wait, what? All right, chat. We'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I haven't used the restroom all night. BRB. Okay, so Luminology. Probably better to go to sleep. Oh, no worries, Lucky. Appreciate you. Front page, my stream. Let's go. Oh, it is? Congrats on that. Hello, Keith. You missed Nikki. I'll tell you, sister. Zero, have safe link for RSL Helper. Yeah, it's on the Discord, Wildfire. A link to it. it links to his Discord, and then you can grab the link. It's safe. ZB, haven't talked about cooking much lately. Loma Sneaky, busy as hell. So ZB, yeah. Nah, we're not getting the prep meals. Oh, I was gonna ask you, Luminology, have you ever thought about deep frying your Garzito thingy? That sounds amazing. No. She's in bed, Keith, asleep. She's in bed. Speaking of food, Aspinator posted a vidya picture. She posted, Aspinator posted that this is a chicken risotto for dinner tonight with Parmesan, pink salt, pepper, peas, and mushrooms. Yummy. That does look amazing. That looks amazing. Who got hungry after seeing that picture? That don't have finishing salts. I know, right? Covers eyes. I'm not. That's funny. Deep fried Garzitos. They do that. I have not, but I would. That's funny. How long did you take to get you Marius? Lucky. I wasn't one of the first ones to get it. I didn't really like focus it too hard. I just kind of like kept paying attention to it. I think I got lucky. So where people already had it and they started using it against me, so I sped up and concentrated it pretty heavily. So I probably got it a month or two after people were getting them that just went ham and got him. But I think it would have taken me longer if I didn't get lucky. I got really lucky on some of the ones that you have to get the tokens out. I've heard that the last one where you got to get the gold tokens, that sometimes does take like a month by itself. And that's with buying the extra keys every day. I did buy a few extra keys, but I think I got it in a couple weeks. I really think I got lucky on that one. That's usually the biggest time sink for most people to get him, though. Whatever that one was. And now he's my first pick in Live Arena every time. Because I don't like people using him against me. He's that good. He's stupid good. About faction was hard to reward champ. They had to be a killer. Yeah. A little more right now. I'm stuck on the 5 mythical chest plates. Yeah, that was a pain in the butt too. Yeah, there's a few of those I feel like I got lucky on. Or I just, because I do buy the monthly gem pack, I may have just thrown gems at it until I got it. Yeah, there were a few of those that were a pain. You know what, Lucky? I actually forgot that was a thing. 5 mythical chest plates? That's nuts. Yeah, I probably just farmed Fire Knight, or although my Fire Knight team is jacked right now. I tried to run that in my collab with Bront, and it failed twice in a row. And I was like, what in the world? I feel so bad for Steve and them. Chef Steve's and them. Arzel Helper struggles a bit for the quest tracker. Oh yeah. I didn't even know you can quest track in Arzel Helper. Oh, I guess it's you're doing this. I don't know. I'm just glad you can adjust the window now. There was a while there you couldn't adjust the window. Halfway up. What is this? Oh. Look there. Didn't even know it was a thing. That's what Hydra, and this is the path. Okay, the little maze thingy. Okay. They're not all green, that's the issue. Oh, gotcha. I'm sure he'll fix it eventually.
right here, standing by your side. Open up your heart and let me in. I promise not to
33 of 60. Last chapter, gotcha. Yeah, he's definitely worth grinding it out for. I'm shocked that they made him so good, to be honest with you. But to be fair, Mithrala and Lydia are really good too. Marius is just a freaking banger, though. Best combat against mythicals, swapping forms, max HP, strip, attack up, defense up, self buff. Do a stun. I wish honestly they take the stun away from him. How many times the stun gets wanted back on him sucks. Who's my favorite mythical? That's so tough. I'm kind of on the fence for all of them, but I would like Gizmak more and probably Carnage more, but I only have 2-star buffs on them and not 4-star buffs. So they're nerfed so bad, where I do have a 4-star soul for Siegfried. So I would just say Siegfried, but Siegfried's got his own issues and he's not that amazing. I don't use Mikage enough, honestly. Mikage's probably it in terms of not necessarily in arena or whatnot, but in like all the other areas of the game. So Mikage's really good. I really want the freeze. What's up, Mickey Ray? How was your walk? I really want the freeze burn chick for the Faction Wars. So that's the next big one for me to get, right? And I'll be very damn curious how we're going to get this other one. That's going to be the boss, the event dungeon. Do we know when that's coming? Is that tomorrow? You have a 5-star on Gizmag with increased HP burn. Takes care of 2 stone scan. Yeah, 2 turn stone scan. Yeah, Joe Kane. I wish I have it. Yeah, but the 4, yeah, you need at least. Oh, you have 5-star. Yeah, so he's burning all through the stuff. Yeah, 5-star on him would be amazing. Unfortunately, I'm stuck with a 2-star burner, and it can take out the with him doing his A2. But in theory, you can take it out without doing the A2. You do the A3, and then you switch to the other form, and you get the defense down and do the hard nuke, and you get the extra crit damage and stuff. Yeah, he would be so much better. I would probably say Gizmag would probably be my favorite one if I had a 4 or 5-star soul for him. But we still need Harima. That is a damn truth. Where's my Harima? Let's see how far we got with this. Let's see. We got a red dot. We're getting so close. This is just in one day, by the way. One day of 3. I did use... Well, I used all the energy out of Sin City that we were hoarding. And all my daily stuff. But the only other thing I used was the 3 pots they gave us that were going to expire probably in like 2 or 3 more days. I used those 3. Everything else has been... I haven't converted anything or nothing. Well. Your Ramos right next to a G-Nut. Yeah. MIA, exactly. Nias was your first. You think you had 1 or 2 stars, wish you could get more. Yeah, if you got a 4-star on that Nias, dude, Joe Kane, Nias would be insane. Yeah, unfortunately, I just feel like that's just the way it is. Like, not getting that crit damage. 45% crit damage. Like, we went from 2 whatever. What's that? 295? Or 290? 290 to 335. And, by the way, Gizmag, on his second form, doesn't he do damage based on his HP and... yeah, HP and defense. So I'm even missing the defense here on him and that 45 crit damage. I'm only at 213, right? So like, you know, he's nerfed into the dirt right now. He's nerfed into the dirt, and same thing with Carnage. At least we're getting the attack with Carnage, right? Because he's an attack-based nuker. But 7,000 attack, 245 here. If we add that 45, you know, to it, we're looking at what? 290? 290 on the crit damage? Yeah, and then up his Soul Reap. There's probably like 20. Well, we got the new one that's about to come into the game. You probably just look him up right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, technically she's not in the game yet, but 5. Soup. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. New one comes in, makes 26. Do we know what faction she is? I got the stuff right here. Hold on. Hold on. Demon Spawn, right? Yeah, she's Demon Spawn. So 26 Demon Spawn. So it'll be 3 each. That's interesting. 3 each there. 3 each there. So all these ones that only have 1, you're looking at getting a 3rd at some point. I really want the freeze burn chick. I really want the one out of the Faction Wars Hard. Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, so 25, soon to be 26, which just makes it even harder, right? Because you're drowning out of the pool. Not to say that they're not all good though, right? Like even the ones that were on the fence not good got a buff. I really wish this is champion's about to get killed and then place this champion. I wish like he would cleanse. I wish that he would do this, cleanse himself, and then place the block debuffs on himself as well. So that when he goes into the next form, he can kind of be guaranteed to get this off. Maybe that'd be overkill if you're fighting against him, but he's so easy to, if you know his mechanics, he's so easy to combat. You know what I'm saying? So easy to counter. Yeah, Demon Spawn. Finally got Lydia today. So now you get the experience. Hard Faction Wars. Oh, nice. Congrats on that. Yeah, people are crushing crushing that way. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till all my factions have gotten to the boss, and then I'm gonna go into my my clan hall and upgrade the area bonuses. Because on those lower level fights, like depending on who you have for that faction, like you might be forced into taking a massive nuker or something like that. You kill the enemy team too fast before you can do all these conditions on them. Whack-a-mole. Yo, Icky, would you say good? You didn't get rained on, so that's a plus. Nice, nice, Icky. I need to walk more. I'm not gonna lie, I need to walk more. I don't do any exercise. I sit on my ass 18 hours a day. I need to walk more. Although I get this new job, I'll be forced to go in the office. That'll get me walking, moving around, doing a bunch of stuff. That'll actually be really good for me. So why do you want this job? So I can get off my ass and walk around? Come in the office? Yeah, we all do, right? If you do physical work, Luminology, you're out there doing all kinds of physical work with your job. Walk 2 to 3 miles a day. You hate medication, so you try to stay healthy. Nice. Yeah, that was the one thing I missed when I lived in Boston. Even though I lived like 5 minutes from the train, but by the time, well, where I used to have to work, my office was out on the farthest building on the World Trade Center back in the day. And so I had to walk the entire length of the building. But yeah, I would have to walk to the train, take the train into town, walk to switch trains, walk into the office. Like, let's just say it was 5 minutes and 10 minutes before I got to my desk. But each way, minimum, that's 30 minutes of work walking minimum, right? Not to mention all the other, you know, getting up to use the restroom, go to the cafeteria, blah, 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 blah. Walk to someone's desk, like, you know what I mean? Like, that was huge. Last week it sucked ass. Leased a bucket lift for $400 a day and it rained all weekend. Had 8 jobs to do, could only complete half of one job. Oh, that sucks, dude. Luminology, that sucks. Cost of owning a decent used bucket truck starts at $50,000. Yeah. That's wild. Could that be a huge write-off or something? I guess you renting it will be a huge write-off too. But yeah, I guess with all the rain right now, this is the worst time for you to have jobs. Appreciation over 5 or 6 years, gotcha. Pulled a 6-star Undrock Soul on your auto account today. Wondering if I should sell it to hunt for Sigma Soul. 6-star Undrock. Oof. You ever pull an Undrock though? Juicy, juicy, juicy. You just need to liquidate and fork over the cash. What's a nice new truck? 300,000. I have no idea. That sounds insane. And how do I launder my money that way? Exactly. Exactly. Icky, I don't know, man. That's tough. Anybody else get any good souls? I totally didn't ask. Y'all asked me if I was gonna pull souls. I said no, it's a trap. But did anybody else pull souls? Did y'all get anything good? This seems like a trap. Seems like a trap. Got a few good ones. Nice. Well, picture this. If you need to carry a 500-pound sign face 100 feet in the air on a windy day, what's your life worth? All right. I mean, that's fair. So are you doing like billboard signs and stuff? That's what the high-end bucket trucks help you with. Gotcha. 6-star Galathier and a Vulcanos. Oh my god. Do you have either one of those champs? Dude. Oh, dude, congratulations. You got them both? That is some love right there. Was a good day for souls. Yeah, I wish I could do that. I need, like I said, I need the Gizmac. I mean, to be fair, we wanted the 4-star with the horse. Well, 5. So we ended up getting a 5-star. Well, I might have bought the 5-star. Can't remember. No, billboards specifically, but when you use a few stories up to set masonry anchors for letter chain signs and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Or to replace backlit sign faces. Gotcha. And it's just you running this solo? Just solo. You don't hire any your girlfriend's workers or anything like that? By the way, his girlfriend owns a restaurant. Oh, you got subcontractors you can call for specific tasks. I got these. That makes sense. Gotcha. That's funny. That's funny. All right, let's see something. Unless you guarantee full-time work for your employees, you will lose them in a month. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. All right, here's the deal. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your time. I went way too long tonight, I'm going to be honest. But much love to each and every one of you all. I will holla at you next Friday. Friday. I said next Friday. This Friday, coming up Friday. We're back live on this Friday. This is our midweek stream. We're gonna go raid our boy King Copium, go show him some love. Yeah, we got the raid command. You did 2 exclamation marks. There it is. If you want to copy and paste that on the Twitch side of the house, that we can do. And then YouTube, you don't get raided because YouTube doesn't raid anything out like that. But Icky, much love to you. I wouldn't play my alt account at all, to be honest, but I have Shoes In and Sigfrin on it. Oh yeah, that's tough. Shoes In into a Sigfrin, that's crazy, Icky. That's crazy. And then Lizzie, if you're out there lurking, I apologize. I just ground through this, and honestly, I wanted to get off like an hour ago. I apologize. But we just kept it going for the stream. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be our time, and we will holla at you next time. Thank y'all for honing in on the sounds for me. There it is. Have a good night. All right, we'll holla at you. Let's see. Friday night. Friday. Bye. All right, YouTube. I'm out of here. I'll holla at you later. Icky, thanks again for always coming in. You've been in every single YouTube stream. Appreciate it.